Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And of course, today we are live. We are live here at the premiere event. Yes, Wickie Wakie Music and Camping Festival. And of course, we are live at the campsite. The campsite is organized by Let's Go Camping Jamaica and Buds and Brushes. Today we have our guest here on Yaad Live, Heritage and Culture of the Caribbean. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. And of course, today's date is February 14, 2026. And again, we're coming to you live from the Wickie Wakie Music and Camp Festival. Yeah. You're invited to phone, WhatsApp, or text our numbers in 876-566-5556. Again, thank you for tuning in wherever you are in the world. And we ask you, please subscribe and share the link so others will, of course, experience the joy. To advertise with us here at Yaad Radio, the numbers are 876-566-5556 and 876-449-4235. Now, always remember that the chat is available, so while you watch there on YouTube, please share with us in the chat so that we may put it also on the screen so those worldwide will be able to see. Right? Yeah, man, give thanks. Of course, today our broadcast again is brought to you by I Move JA. Yes, wherever the I want to go, of course, we move. Seeing, give thanks. Give thanks again for all the individuals who actually make this broadcast possible. We would not and could not do it without you, your help here at KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, Yaad Radio. Yes, I give thanks. Again, for all of our sponsors, we just want to make sure that individuals are aware. Our partnership is with Let's Go Camping Jamaica, Buds and Brushes Jamaica, I Move, Baked by Bella, and of course, Shell Jamaica. Again, give thanks for joining us here today. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Our program today we have at 3:45, Words Sound Powerful with Article Fire. Yes, 3:45 Words Sound Power with Article Fire. He'll be joining us by phone. At 4:05, we connect with the Dark Foundation and Roots House and Redemption Ground with, Negus I, and of course, Jabi. Yes, At 4:25, Empress Spoogie from 4 Mile Business Services will join us. And of course, at 4:45, in our What's Live segment, we have Iris. A lot of you know her as Caris Lawrence, yes? Sister Iris, who is the curator of I Frequency, which is this Thursday, February 19. We also have a special guest, Yeza, who will be joining us here on Yaad Live. At 5:05, we connect with Mel's, of Breads and Buds and Brushes, of course, of Let's Go Camping Jamaica. And of course, at 5:25, we connect with iNation. Sealing up the program, we have our special guest artists on phone, Carbon and also David Slur. These persons, of course, will be speaking about the New Age Rockers, their participation and activities from this month here in February, and also going forward. I mean, no. Seeing? Yes, I. Yes, I give thanks. Again, these are the things that happen. We're on location and obviously somebody parked the wrong space. But remember, I Move is a different car. It's not a white car. We give thanks. So again, we're live here on location. So much going on here at the festival scene. So we want to give thanks to all the ones them who come forward and make this happen. Kumar, big up yourself again. Tonight is the final night of the festival with all the big artists, Abyssinians, Turbulence, Etana. Yeah, so many great individuals coming through. But again, we will be speaking at 6 o'clock to Ras Andy about reggae in the park. So again, we want to give thanks to all those who made this broadcast possible. Again, the broadcast is brought to you today by Buds and Brushes JA. Yes, I. Let's go camping, JA. And of course, baked by Bella. Yes, I. So we give thanks for all those individuals who made this possible. Kumar, the whole team. Yes, I give thanks. I hope this will be the continuation of a wonderful relationship with Buds and Brushes and Let's Go Camping, JA. Today, we are here and just in terms of this festival for this week, it has been such a great experience. Starting on Thursday with the new age or what you call young artists, those who are budding in the music industry. Um, the talk on the street is Carbon the Hard One. His performance was really, really HeartiKal. So, again, as a brother, I want to say to him, give thanks for not just the actions but the word sound, motivating all of us here. Seeing they also had members of the New Age Rockers, seeing David Slur, and of course OJ the Great, among many others. Seeing, so that experience was really, really great. We had a taste of Vinyl Thursdays, and it's very interesting. I should call Brave and find out what's going on with him because he said he would announce the new date and location for Vinyl Thursdays. So, for those who are not aware, Vinyl Thursdays is back every seeing. So I really want individuals to stay tuned. Stay tuned for that information here. So much going on. Yeah. So much going on, So we give thanks to all of the ones them. You know what I mean? Um Huh? All right. Huh? Yeah, no man, say you have to do that, man. So you can go behind Mel? Yeah, do that. Yeah, just put it behind Mel, Behind Mel's car. You can drive stick, right? All right, true. Jaja. All right, we give thanks. We give thanks to the ones them. You know what I mean, in terms of the movements, here. So much going on. So much going on here at the Wickie Wakie experience here. So allow us to play some bingy in the meanwhile. while I attend to my car. So yeah, man, we want to really give thanks to the ones them who are tuned in to our Yard Radio at this time. Seeing, and would ask you just to bear with us as we navigate today's happenings. Yes, this is our Yard Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean.
There was none worthy to walk the 17. No one in heaven and above the heavens. No one on the earth and how on the earth is one word. Yet in that little man who walked the 17. Yes, he was found worthy. Worthy is the Lamb that sits upon the throne of David. Revelation clearly 17. King of kings and Lord of lords. Isaiah 40 declares, I am he, and there is none beside me. In the beginning there was no God, neither shall be any after her. The forward is only father and mother. I gave thee for thy ransom. The whole ransom. Lord, I witnesses to prove and to know. I am your creator, your king, the holy one of Israel. Bring my son from far.
I Rasta in truth and righteousness is in our ear giving reverence. And I start with an undefeated genealogy. It is written chronologically. So history is based upon a fundamental background, as even the prophet Marcus Garvey had prophesied as African fundamentalism.
Yes, we're back, we're back, we're back. I hope you are full joy in the recordings.
Time
We might just play a little bit more until about 3:20,
by our slave master
giving enough time for you to share the link. Tell us how is the quality of the sound, people.
to the power of his imperial majesty.
Yes, we give thanks again for joining us here today. We are at the Wickie Wakie Music and Camp Festival.
This country to see that all democracy and all demonical spirit that is in this world be completely destroyed down under through His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie.
Yes, give thanks.
Creation birth from in centuries past. He is the foundation of creation. He is Rifty Stafford and I, first name. He is now precious ointment. He is a living and true king, creator, divine objective of our present days, and will be forever and ever our king and lord and creator forever. All people, not Rastas alone. For the whites, for the blacks, and for the Indians, and for everyone that I know upon earth. His majesty is their powerhouse. He is a king. He is a ruler. He is the divine objectives. And there is no other than he, Rastafari. Knowing that his imperial majesty, which I have to worship him in truth and righteousness. For there is no other name than that can secure man's subjection from sin and condemnation. So when I represent our Father as Rasta, so and I give him thanks annual for such fundamental reasoning that God given unto I and I. True love, true word, true sound, true power. True earthquake, true lightning, true thunder. Storm, cyclone, tidal wave, and all tempestuous, roaring element from creation to destroy the wicked nation. And set Rastaman free for redemption, which is now. And I give thanks and praise for thy holiness unto eternity. Jah Rastafari, His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I stand first.
Eyes is I. Yeah, man, again, give thanks for joining us. Yes, we have been here from 2 o'clock. And I mean, setting up, giving eyes is. Yeah, we want to give thanks to all the ones who are here under the, what do you call it, the kiosk? Here at the Wickie Wakie Music Festival campsite. Again, this broadcast is brought to you by, made by Bella's Let's Go Camping Jamaica, and of course, Buds and Brushes. Later on, we do have some activities where individuals will be able to steam and paint. Seeing, of course, there's always stargazing and, of course, live performances by Turbulence, Etana, KC Lodge, and of course, Kumar and the great Abyssinians. Seeing, so give thanks again for all the ones who have joined us here on Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Our program today includes conversations in our word sound powerful segment. Of course, this is where Article Fire comes and share, just a word to the community to lift your spirits for this strong. This is brought to you by the Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta, right? At 4:45, it is our iBash full segment, which we speak to the ones who are involved in the creative culture sector and the third sectors, NGOs, non-profit organizations, and what you call social enterprise. At 4:25, we have Empress Spoogie with her story. Yeah, I know you know his story already, but what about her story? This feature, of course, features the humble beginnings, development, and contribution of an outstanding female, yes, to the development of the region here, the Caribbean region, the diaspora at large. See, we have so many strong, positive empresses out there doing great works, and we just want to highlight them. Of course, you know our guests in the past include Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, Mel's from Buds and Brushes here. So many that we mentioned. Yeah. But today we're going to be looking and speaking with Empress Boogie from 4 Mile Business Services. And she, of course, has a special guest in her segment. See? So we're going to look at the cutting edge event that is coming up in Naples in the town for Black History Month. Again, at 5:25, we're going to connect with iNation Books and Necessities. We're talking about Inner City Dub, which is the newly developed space downtown Western Kingston where we're moving and putting consciousness in the inner city area. We want to big up the ones them out there with the art project. Seeing one big up life yard as usual, seeing influencing the ones them out there. Just using art, you know what I mean? Because if you don't have any heart, you don't have any art. You know? So give thanks to the ones them out there in life yard, the ones in Tivoli Gardens, who doing the works. Yeah, man. And of course, later on at 6:35, we're gonna have Carbon and David Snur, who is, of course, of the New Age Rockers. Then they have been performing and hosting events, especially for this Black History Month. And we just want to sit and just reason with them and find out, you know what I mean, what is the energy, what is the vibe, right? So again, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for sharing the link here on Ayad Radio. Yes, I give thanks to all those who have joined us. Remember, if you wish to advertise with us here on IR Radio, you may call our sales agent. The numbers are 876-566-5556 and 876-449-4237. And of course, you can advertise with us. You can, of course, sponsor a segment. Yeah, man, we offer really balanced packages for individuals, starting from at least $5,000 going up, where we invite individuals to partner with us to carry out our mandate for us to, achieve our objectives here at iYard Radio. Remember, you can call our sales agent at 876-566-5556, or you may email us at iyardradio@gmail.com. Yes, we give thanks. You know that it might be true. Yeah, we give thanks to God. Me? And they say,
Burning fire.
As we are here, again, we invite you to subscribe and, of course, share the link. So, share the link, let individuals know that, yeah, we're live here on Yaad Radio. Seeing, remember, as you are here viewing, our PayPal is active, so you can contribute to Yaad Radio by using our PayPal /@Yaad Radio. Give thanks.
Zion more than all the dwellings of Jacob. Glorious things have been spoken of the city of Jah, Zion, in Mount Zion. For I shall make mention of Rahab and of Babylon to them that know I. Behold, Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia, this man, Emperor Haile Selassie, was born there. And of Zion it shall be said that this and that man, which mean I and I, even in this western hemisphere, Rasta man, was born there thousands of years ago. For the highest of himself must establish I and I that Emperor Haile Selassie is the true and living Jah Rastafari who crowned King of Kings and Lords of Lords in Ethiopia 1930. It's been established throughout this whole Western Hemisphere by I and I, the Rasta man, that he's the fullness of this creation, the architect and builder, the life giver, the keeper of all mankind. Every nation, kindred and tongue must call upon I name Jah Rastafari. True truth, true rights, true love, true justice. I and I proclaim such solidarity of His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie, which is the foundation. Coming from the lineage of King Solomon and Sheba, and origin this day crowned within Ethiopia, sitting within the throne, as the returned Messiah, the God and King of all people upon creation. So we speak unto the world today for recognition of I and I true loving faith, true word, true sound, true power. I and I give thanks and bless His holy name, Jah Rastafari.
known in the whirlwind. El Marcos, Messiah Javi, who let the black world do reality. Oh, what a Marcos, Messiah Javi, that give the power of authority. Marcus Garvey child from Africa in the black man's line. He teaches us how to live and said, be careful how you sign. The prophet tried with iron captivity. And he started to work in a Kingston city. El Marcus, Messiah Garvey, who let the black world do reality. Oh, what a Marcus, Messiah Garvey, that give the power of authority. This young man started to work as in just leave school. A printer he becomes and he started to rule. He used Jaja axe. He dropped the big tree by teaching us our rules and our nationality. Why don't them feel Marcus, Messiah Garvey, who let the black world do reality? Oh, what a Marcus, Messiah Garvey, Jaja give the power of authority.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And today our program is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We don't want people to forget, this month is Black History Month. Are you aware of this, people? But not only that, it is the 100th year in celebrating this Black history, this African history, the people of the Kush and the people of the Kushites, and our experience, in the West here, and also as the creators of this great, great culture that we share here with ones. So when we talk about music, when we talk about art, when we talk about mathematics, when we talk about, wow, so many things, that is what we're celebrating, seeing? And listen. We need to break down certain barriers, seeing? We need to be, as His Majesty says, a new race, seeing, of people. So yeah, we give thanks for those individuals who are not of the African race, who does celebrate with us, our Indian brothers, our Chinese brothers, our white brothers. You know what I mean? I would say no color, No color, because just one blood. Yes, I want to big up Junior Reed, is that what I say? One blood. Seeing all the way red. That's the pigment that we see. But again, this month, we're celebrating Black history. Seeing? And very, very important. Dr. Barnett of the UWI Mona campus, he had a lecture the other day, 2 days series. One was Monday and one was Thursday. Seeing? I really would like to see if I can get in contact with Dr. Barnett, and just have a little quick conversation with him, because it's so important for individuals to understand the importance of this, our Black History Month, and the celebration that we are having. Yeah. Yes, I. So again, give thanks to those who are tuned in. Remember that the chat is open. So if you're on YouTube and you wish to send greetings or to just send out an energy, a vibe, you can always, always, always type it in the chat, and we can respond to it as best as possible and share it with the community. Yeah? We want to give thanks to all the presenters from the Black History series that was held at the UWI Mona campus here in Jamaica. So many names to call, but very interesting. If those persons who missed it, you can always go on iYard Radio YouTube platform here and view the lecture series. Yeah, man, we made sure that we were there, to capture just that significant and monumental, celebration of 100 years. Wow. So many things have been said, so many things have been done. And now we as black people, we have to really sankofa and try to, move forward even stronger than ever. Seeing, give thanks. Dr. Barnett, give thanks for joining us. Are you here? Up, 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 up. All right. He is not there right now. Still trying to get him so that we can have a discussion around uh, the black history. Yeah, we'll try later on in the broadcast. But we really want to say to the department there, social sciences, thank you for always, doing these events so that we are able to highlight the greatness of African people. Yeah. Yes, I give thanks to all who are present. Yeah. Uh, we have a message here from the continent. Yeah. So I want to big up the ones them say big up from the continent, from Africa. Saying, please tell us where in Africa, meet in nature. Where in Africa are you watching from? Where are you watching? Where are you viewing from? And just tell us a little bit about the weather there. As you can see here in Bull Bay, it's a sunny day, bright sunny day. The sun is blazing as usual. So we want to give thanks for that energy. Right? We're here, enjoying some fruits. Yeah, some oranges, seeing and sipping some water as usual. But yeah, we have here many vendors at the Wickie Wakie Music Festival, you know. So those persons who are making their way over, yeah, just drive safely as you come through. Tonight again is the big night. Don't forget, we're doing also a tribute. Wow, Cat Core, the icon, the legend. Yeah, man. We're doing a tribute tonight for him. So again, join us as we celebrate the greatness, of individuals who have given their time, their energies, their life, yeah, for good music, good message music. Yes, I remember at 3:45 we will be joined by HeartiKal Fire in our word sound powerful segment. So you have a few more minutes just to share the link with individuals so that they will be able to join us here on iYard Radio. Yeah. Our broadcast is normally 4 hours, which is 3 to 7. I want to big up Ras Andy. Yeah, Reggae in the Park. We're gonna touch base with him. He also has a program on Masani Radio. So I want to big up the Rastafari Non-Aligned Media. See, and all of the various individuals who are on air and giving positive in what do you call it, edutainment, yeah, for individuals out there. Seeing, because we don't just want to stimulate your mind in such a way where it seems kind of mundane. We want to make it really fun and really enjoyable for you as we broadcast. Yes, I. So at, again, 3:45, we'll have our segment Word, Sound, Powerful with HeartiKal Fire. That segment of the broadcast is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta. Yeah, man. So for those persons in the Atlanta region, you can always go to Love and Spice Cafe and make them know, say, yeah, man, a breadlock Senina, you heard it live on iYard Radio, the community online radio. Later on in the program, at 4:45, we have Iris, the curator of High Frequency, which will be this Thursday, the 19th of February. Yeah, very, very significant event coming up. We will have not only Iris, but we will also have Yeza on the program. She is the female artist, featured artist for that night among some other kings. But of course, we stay at Yaad Radio. We're going to, of course, highlight the empresses and give them their love because that is needed in this time. We believe that when you support an empress, you support a family, you support the community. It is now 3:42, which is 18 minutes to 4. And we are getting into our segment, our first segment of the program, the word sound powerful with article fire. This, of course, includes just sharing of quotes or reading of some kind of information that should be motivating to you, see? And of course, you will also have an opportunity to interact, whether by text or by calling in. So those who are listening, you may also call in and join the conversation if you wish. Yes. Uh, Remember, this segment of the program, Word Sound Powerful, is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe Atlanta. So let us check in a little bit early with HeartiKal Fire. HeartiKal, are you online?
Yes, indeed. Give thanks.
Yes,
I
sir.
yard live, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Big
sir.
up Love and Spice Cafe ATL every time. You know what I mean?
Yes, I.
For real.
I they a sip
Yeah,
of
man.
orange, Kushite on the beach side.
Orange.
Yes, vitamin
Give
C,
thanks.
man. The other day,
For real, man.
the
Give
other day
thanks.
down there was winter, So you know what I mean. Greetings from Jamaica.
For real. For real, man. Give thanks.
Yes, I. So,
Yes, today's word sound power message is focused on heritage versus history. And we're going to get into some details to highlight how heritage becomes history and the impact it has today. Now, in recent times, we hear that a lot of news buzz surrounding elites being revealed as it regards to what they have been doing behind closed doors as far as rituals and some very immoral things that they dive into when it comes to children and innocent children. And the reality of the situation is that this whole Epstein files is a hot topic of conversation. Now, as an individual, I hear things, sometimes I don't really pay it no mind. But when I begin to question things, I really start to dig real deep into it. Now, many people would hear about Epstein Island and the Epstein files and may have never made the association that Epstein Island is in the Caribbean. And that very same Epstein Island was an island that was occupied by black people many, many years ago. At that time, according to the ones who won the war and enslaved people, they referred to us then as Arawak people, among other indigenous names, yes? And so what they did, whatever we had going on at the time, they paid attention to it and come in with them foolishness. So we have a place called St. Croix and we have a place called St. John, which is now currently a part of the US Virgin Islands. And if you look at the Taino map, right, St. Croix was known as AYAY. Can't pronounce it. I don't know the language very well and I don't want to do it injustice. Yeah. St. John was called Utuna. But what is interesting about these names is that they're not just names. AYAY, that Taino name for St. Croix, meant the land or fertile earth. AUTUNA meant a land of abundance or a place of resources. So what this simply means, when black people was traveling all over the world before slavery, before church, and before this modern state of governance that we know today, black people understood something very important, that man must live in harmony with every living life force. And that is the will of God, to make it short. See? So by virtue of these names, we can see the ones them are give homage unto God, the Most High. Yeah. Now here comes many hundreds of years later, a man called Christopher Columbus come in, kill off the people and rename the space. Seeing? After the Columbus period, then come the Dutch people them now. And the Dutch people them come in and call it Little St. James and Great St. James. And these are two islands just right off the coast of St. Croix and St. John. Yes? So they're claiming that there was no indigenous names for these land spaces. And these are the ones where tie up all of the information and somehow to this date and time control what you can find when you research. But for ones and ones who tap into that Taino culture and heritage can come forward, given the names I just put forward for St. John and St. Croix, and maybe tell us now what would have been the name for Little St. James and Great St. James, and you will see the importance of those two names as we go further in the reasoning. So when the Dutch period come in shortly after the Columbus period, Dutch period go on upon another century. Them sell out those two plots of land for $25 million in gold to the United States of America. Seeing? And this is the what? 100 years after, so some to some extent after slavery, or almost a 100 year, yeah? So now we come to the time and space of Little St. James now being sold to this white billionaire at the time, or millionaire at the time, called Jeffrey Epstein. And so Little St. James and Great St. James become known as Epstein Island. So to sum it up, we're coming from a time when the Arabs control the space, and just for namesake AYAYII and Utana or Utuana, UTUANA, we're shifting from those names and those meanings by I and I people to the European name, Little and Great St. James, and then now it changed to Epstein Island. But here's the thing. In order for those names to have changed so many times, imagine what took place on the land and what happened to the people. And I'm pointing this out to say it is so heart-wrenching to hear all these things about all of these global leaders and what they have been doing to children and the rituals they have been caught up in. But hello, let's pause for a second. And I am not saying that we should not have compassion for these children because they are not black children. But let's pause for a second and ask ourselves, how is it that we spirit never break when we really look upon what used to happen to us in the very same island? How is it that we were never taught these things in schools? And why? How is it that we never make the connection, say, the man them come in and a kill we off and then create what them say is law. And then that law determine what is church and what is state and what go on in schools.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I come from?
Yes,
So
yes,
I'm
I.
simply saying If we as a people back then could identify the spirit of God within the land space and advance the space so good that a next man I go say, oh, God give him the right to take it from we and do what he want with we
Mm.
and have him we and do as him please. But in this time and space when they are doing it, it seems like are the worst crimes ever committed unto children. And I am not saying there is no worse of the two evils, but I'm simply saying in the midst of everything we have to remember ourselves too.
Exactly.
Because this has been happening for a very long time to the extent that when we hear Epstein Island, we need to make the connection say, oh, I and I space that too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You understand where I come from? So these are the ways in which slavery trickled down and influence with us to the point that we can't even see what used to happen to us because now them start doing to them own people. And I'm not saying it's a cover up. Things and times change now, so the subject of them brutality change too. You understand where I come from?
Yes, yes.
Someone, the ones them overstand that, hey, we must change our points of reference. We did not come here or anywhere in the world. I mean, whether you want to go Alaska or the furthest point on the South Pole, we did not get anywhere in the world because of slavery. And it wasn't because of slavery we learned to read and write and know what is law and God and have sense. We knew all these things before that time.
Exactly.
And that is what you call heritage. So when these people come and see the heights where I and I reach, in order for them can have them way and money flow and tourism and all these wonderful things we see now, them did have to do something to their mind, but it start from the physical abuse.
Exactly.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, man,
So
exactly.
yes, we have compassion for all of the youth who suffer at the hands of these powerful people. But we also have equal compassion to the same thing that has been happening to us for hundreds of years.
Exactly.
And these are things we must take the time out to know and unpack and begin to make some serious changes.
Yes,
We
I.
knew God before church, and we were well educated before school, and we were civilized before modern government.
Okay. Yes, I.
We
Fox,
must
Fox.
understand them principles there.
Mm-hmm.
And I using this whole Epstein thing to take a deep dive into history and make the ones them know this. And as far as I can say, if the white man was here first, all black people come on earth. Because a white man scientifically can only reproduce himself. So how can a man who never know how to bathe, I go get inspired by God to carry you from point A to point B on a ship? And what did happen to you so make your brain couldn't develop all this time?
Exactly.
People, the information is there. The time is now.
Yes, I. It's very interesting. I really, really love that you brought this up today, article, because we're celebrating the 100 years of this whole Black History, you know, celebration, Black History Month. Seeing? And a lot has been said over the years, but our people still have not really taken time to look really at our heritage and see how great we are and see really what we have went through to even move forward. Is like we're so caught in this illusion. Everybody that talk about this and that with this Virginia and these tapes and these things, but we're still afraid to be Africans and to go within and really find ourselves to move forward. And I think that is what you speak of really generally,
1000%.
going within, finding out who you really are, the race that you are, being proud of that, and then moving forward with confidence. Seeing? And nothing wrong with race first. That's what we're saying. So individuals have overs that we're not being extreme with the thing, but you have to start. You know what I'm saying? If the goodie, if the self is not strong enough, then we can help others. You know what I mean? So we really want to appeal to individuals. Again, it starts from the home, as Queen Mother Moses said, this strong at the Black History Month series. It starts from the home. You know, you just exposing your youths to certain things, you know, reading to them, reasoning with them, you know, empowering them to express themselves as much as possible, respectfully.
For real.
You know what I mean? And to really um, explore some of the hard eating issues. Like, in no way in this time we can be tricked about the image of what they say the Christ is. Start with these simple things, you know what I mean? Because it's there in their books as the description, and we can justify these things, you know what I mean? Start by looking at what we eat as African people and how it connects with our body. You know what I mean? These are some of the things that we appeal to individuals to do. Saying, article, there's so much that is to be said, and we know this segment of the program is a weekly segment. And again,
Naturally.
we invite individuals to connect with us at 3:45 and to also join in the discussion. So pretty soon, individuals will be able to see visuals of who is talking, and then we will free up the phone line so that individuals can actually call in and participate in the discussion. Seeing? But again, this portion of the segment of the show, Yaad Live, Heritage and Culture of the Caribbean, is brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe, Atlanta. Yes, article. Tell us a little bit about
Yes, I.
tell us a little bit about Love and Spice Cafe in the
So Love
ATL.
and Spice Cafe is a Jamaican home-based food service that offers real vegan and ital food dishes, as well as your jerk chicken and your oxtail and all of these wonderful things. So it's really that Caribbean cuisine just catered to you. Made with love and spice, of course, not just a play on words, but intentional as far as health standards and practices and delivered to your door. Whether you
Yes.
have a Super Bowl party, a bridal shower, gender reveal, or even if you just want some food, whether you just have surgery or your friend them, the whole nine, you know what I'm saying? And Love and Spice ATL is on Instagram. You can follow the page. And we also do natural oils like cold pressed castor oil, not just the boiled castor oil, but the cold pressed castor oil. We're gonna dive into that next strong. And coconut oil, even the mixes, juices, cold pressed juices, the whole nine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, just tune in and support the thing.
Yeah, man, and we really want to say to Love and Spice Cafe ATL, give thanks for the partnership, because it's not just in terms of information, but me love how provide a plethora of dishes.
For real, for real. We
See?
not left out nobody anything no one sided.
Yeah, yes, I say so. A one who is there, them can come through and them can get them ital sip, is I say, and those who are have not yet, fully ital or vegan, what they might call it commercially, you can get food same way and feel happy and know say yo the whole family is fed. You know what I mean? And we understand, we overstand, we understand that you have your year to year events, and you made mention Super Bowl party or whatever it is. You know what I mean? But we would love to be able to provide, take that little load off of your hand for be able to, worry about food, seeing,
There
and
you go.
provide to you quality Caribbean food, quality Caribbean flavors. Seeing, again, this is Love and Spice Cafe ATL, and it is the sponsor, the partnered sponsor for the series Word Sound Powerful. Seeing, must ask you a question still in the article.
Yes, sir.
we were charged. I don't know if you watched the stream, because we do have the stream here of the Black History Month series, the special centenary, call it 100 years,
Mm-hmm.
celebrating. But what are you doing as an African to inculcate in the ones who are around you just the greatness of African people?
Asking them simple questions and the answers to which make them think. And the
Mm,
more the ones them think is the more the ones them come to the realization. And more importantly, I just live as how I should live and try to live even better as how I should live.
yes.
Because the greatest thing you can do is be an example.
Exactly, exactly. Very, very,
That
very
is the most
important.
positive and effective form of reinforcement.
Mm. Yeah, man. Sometimes a lot of persons say a lot of things, but really and truly, when it really come down to the crunch line, they don't. It's not in action, you know. And it's a constant
Mm-hmm.
reminder to I and I, love is really a verb. Seeing I and I
For real.
sometimes navigate these things, and it gets difficult, seeing, but love is a verb for you, and it's unconditional love we have to aim for. Seeing,
1000%.
unconditional love. Seeing, yes, I. So again, article fire, just remind the ones them where in Atlanta the Love and Spice Cafe is, if you can, and probably.
We don't have a physical space. As I say, it's home
Ah,
base and we
yes,
deliver.
yes.
So yeah, once them follow the page, them can get with contact info and we work it out from there and we'll pull up.
All
And you will
right.
see some of the works we have done from weddings and the whole nine yard.
Yes, on the IG page. Yes, I.
Yes.
We love it. We love
So
it.
that's Love and Spice Cafe ATL on IG.
Yes, I. All right, my brother. Love and Spice. Love and honor.
Yeah man, give thanks every time. I remember it is heritage over history.
Isis.
Don't make them trick we. I'm out.
Yes, I. That was article fire coming through from the ATL. Yeah, man. Coming through from Atlanta, you know what I mean? Holding a vibes with us. Our next segment is at 4:05. And of course, for those individuals, our segment is called I Bashful, where we're connecting with the Dark Foundation and the Roots House and Redemption Ground. So, wax Jabi just for link up Negos on the three way, I could just make the thing possible. You know what I mean? Just give him a call quickly and make him join this conversation here so we can just get the thing moving. See? But again, this broadcast today is brought to you by Let's Go Camping Jamaica. Yes, I. Let's Go Camping Jamaica and Buds and Brushes. Seeing? So the broadcast today is at the Wickie Wakie Music Festival. We're saying the Wickie Wakie Music and Camping Festival. Yes, I. Seeing one, give thanks to Let's Go Camping Jamaica for facilitating our stream today. Seeing also Buds and Brushes. Seeing these are the individuals who have really, really pushed out an effort, to get Yaad ready here on location. So we want to give thanks for their efforts. Seeing also baked by Bella. Hopefully, Bella will grace us with her presence today. Seeing, so we're waiting on all those individuals as we are here. But it is now 4:05 p.m. and we are in our segment I Bash Full. Yeah, man, I calabash full, man. I be a niceness tonight. Fruits, herbs, spices, so many things. And today we have Jabi from the Dark Foundation, and that's DARC Foundation. And of course, Negos I from the Roots House and Redemption Ground. And what we're talking about? We're talking about a great event that we have been charged with from His Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie the First. Remember, it's not a joke thing, a mission thing with them, Seeing, but I and I going to give the ones them an opportunity to express themselves. Seeing, this event will be kept in Montego Bay the 19th of February here, which is this Thursday coming. Jabi, Nigos I, the idea on.
Yes,
Yes,
sir. Yes,
fire.
sir.
Yeah, man. Welcome to Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And of course, as we said, the community, so the I radio, So it's Yaad Radio. Remember, all those who are listening to subscribe and support Yaad Radio as much as possible. So today we have Nigos I and that Jabi. We could start with Nigos I. Nigos I, El Rastafari and Empress Menen family.
Haile Selassie the first. Yes, sir.
Yes, I want to say to the ones them strength, love, and honor. You see the militia come through and kind of clean up and fix up certain things so we make us see brighter. You know what I mean? Want to give thanks to the community there in Montego Bay, Trelawney that went through that experience and survive. And really building from that. Seeing? So again, we're sending love and honor to the whole family down there. Seeing? But now, we see we organize this strong here to have an event. Tell us a little bit about that event and just the format of it, how it came about, that sort of stuff.
Rastafari. Yes, sir. Well, the foundation have been hosting this Martha's Day for a good while, and this is the second time our Road House is hosting it. And this Martha's Day is really a time in history, when the Italian they occupy Ethiopia for a little time, and a brave warrior who, did shoot down one of them Italian general, and for that brave act, the ones the Italian them go around and murder a great portion of Ethiopia. They don't really know the number if it was 3,000 or more, you know. And His Majesty recognized that day, as a day as a public holiday within Ethiopia, and honor towards the martyrs who, gone through the tribulation. See it? Yeah, so around here, so we still have carry out that, through the Dark Foundation. We still have carry out that mandate, to bring forth that recognition for I and I ancient them who, fight the battle on the battlefield for Rastafari over the years and, past, so I and I still have them in remembrance,
Yes,
So,
I.
yeah, so it's all about that.
Yes, it seemed like such a relevant and timely high liberation because we just went through the militia, I recall Hurricane Melissa. See, and to know that even Dark Foundation, who has maintained it for so many years, and they are coming through, which now is a good introduction to Dr. Jabi. Welcome
Yes,
to the
fire.
platform. Yeah, man.
Well, I think say I yard was a lax farm. You switch for me?
No, man, we're not switch one. We're not switch one.
Oh, all right. We just want to say we maintain certain integrity in terms of Rastafari, but to the listenership, we give thanks for having the opportunity to serve via this IAD radio initiative. And as was stated earlier by our I love it, Bridging Ras Nigosai, this is an event that was commissioned by our Divine Majesty in 1937. So the first Martyrs Day was established in 1937 when His Majesty was in Bath, England, during his mission then to liberate Ethiopia. So basically, we are on the 89th anniversary of Martyrs Day. Next year will be the 90th anniversary, and then we count down for the 10th, so make it the centenary. So everyone, Martyrs Day, as Negosai states, it's a day where we pay homage to our ancestry, our martyrs within ancestry. Because as we know, is not every ancestor is a martyr. So we want to focus primarily on those who gave their life for a worthy cause. And not just a worthy cause involved in Ethiopia, but a worthy cause involved in Rastafari, because many Rastafari brethren and Ayata then pay the ultimate price by standing up against the tyranny
and expressing themselves in a very noble way in recognizing the divinity and the character of our Divine Majesty Wickie Haile Selassie. So it is within that premise that I and I continue to pay homage to our martyrs and give thanks to Negosai once again and the Roots House establishment that I and I will do so again on the
19th.
19th of
Yes, sir.
February from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Now, for those who don't know where Roots House is in essence a Rastafari HQ, and it is located at 32 Hart Street, that is in the Montego Bay, right in the city of Montego Bay. A very centralized location, and of course, Montego Bay is the capital of St. James, Jamaica. So if you're there, good. But if you are not there, Yaad Radio will be broadcasting live from that location.
Yes,
you want
I.
to tell us a little bit about that, man?
Yes, I. Yeah, man. This is a partnership with, of course, Dark Foundation and Roots House. You know, one of our mandates as iYard Radio is to provide the information, to our community from the grassroots, from the ones them who really maintaining the culture. Very, very important to us. Yeah, there's a lot of big events going on with them called big whatever event, but these are the biggest events when we as black people are charged by our great king and God, Haile Selassie and Empress Menen, we have to move forward in these things without a doubt. So iYard really has taken on the mandate to stream cultural events like these, bingies, you know what I mean? So that the individuals can remain rooted. Seeing? So yeah, man, we want to again say thank you to all members of the team, just in terms of involving iYard Radio and seeing what the works that we have done and strengthening us also. As we say, iron sharp my iron, see it. Yes, I. So I and I looking really forward to presenting that to you and also to be there to, build on the whole energies by providing word, sound, power, message music to the ones them in the space and to really just help to curate a isla full celebration, see it. Yeah, man, we have to bring that energy anywhere that we are. Seeing? Now, Nigos I and I know that this space now is also a sacramental space. Seeing? And for ones them who don't know, there are certain orders in which we kind of maintain within those spaces. So we want the ones them really keep in mind because it is important due to the atrocities that Rastafari has been through. Just remind the ones them in terms of this sacramental space and what that mean and how we expect I and I kings and empresses to interact within that space.
Man, I would just tell the ones them to just forward with love, and it is just mutual Rastafari respect within the space. And I go on with the principle of His Majesty, and I not really leave the cigarette smoking and the liquor drinking and them thing there, which to each his own same way, So that is how we really function within that space.
Yes,
And we
sir.
don't really give herbs to underage ones within the space and them thing there. Yeah, so but otherwise, man, free, and data free. Free waterway. Welcome. Caribou Sana.
And
I. Yes, Jabi, go ahead.
and if I may, yes, Rasta, if I may interject at this point in time, basically we have to continue to give thanks to Redemption Ground as well, because we did not really highlight Redemption Ground as one of the sponsor. Of course, Redemption Ground, which exists in Great Pond in St. Anne's, is a Rastafari establishment, and within the island of Jamaica, Rastafari is a stalwart within the Rastafari essence. So they too will be an integral part of this production. Again, it is the Roots House, Redemption Ground, and Dark Foundation in collaboration with iYard Radio.
Yes,
This
I.
is Kuti making this thing for. Yeah, I see it. So There's another key component too that I want to bring with your permission,
Yes,
and
I.
that is this is the centenary of Black History
Black
Month.
History Month. Yeah, man, we mentioned it in the
As you're
broadcast.
aware that yes, now this centenary uh, bring to heart Roots House, because Roots House have an annual event known as Black Eye Story. And this initiative is also an extension of that Black Eye Story mission that has been a passionate approach by Roots House and Ras Negros Eye. So Black Eye Story, in other words, the story of the uh, Black conscious ones, you will gain some very pertinent information about yourself as we commemorate globally the centenary of Black History Month.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yeah, man, we love the vibration, we love the cooperation, we love all the ones them that's a move in a one unison. You know, remember this event again is brought to you by Dark Foundation, Roots House, and Redemption Ground. Yaad Radio is a part of the partnership. Yaad Radio is a part of the partnership. Yeah. We have, I think there's a bus service being offered for individuals who are moving from certain spaces. I know there's speak of one in from House of Dread in Kingston. I don't know if you want to speak on that. Any one of you can just mention just the details on that. Any available movement in terms of the ones them?
Yes, there's movements in that at 9 a.m. on the day in question, that is the 19th of February. There will be a bus, beautiful transportation that will be leaving from the House of Dread and taking the journey to Montego Bay, and it will return approximately 9 o'clock at night back into the House of Dread. So if you would like to be part of this, then you reach out to Yaad Radio, to Dark Foundation, or to Roots House, and
Yes,
we
I.
will make sure we put you down because seats are pulling up fast.
Yeah.
So if you want to come, make we know, because we don't want anyone to be there and then be square.
Yeah.
You see, we want you to be there and then come through in a fullness.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
I said,
Yes, I love our Anna family. And again, we want the individuals to know in the people. These events, we wanted to put them on your calendar. Please put them on your calendar. See, every year we want to gather in these spaces and bring forward the mandate. Remember, Martyr Day commemorates the heroic resistance of Ethiopians and honor the countless ancestors who perished during the Ethiopian Holocaust between 1935 to 1941. It marks the legacy of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and affirms African sovereignty, dignity, and self determination. What are we talking about? The Martyrs' Day celebration this year, 2026. And going forward, Rastafari tribute to the ancestors brought to you by Dark Foundation, Roots House, and Redemption Ground. This Thursday, February 19th. Remember, people, this Thursday, February 19, 2026, from 3 p.m. until 9 p.m. And remember, Roots House is the location in Montego Bay. It's 32 Hart Street, Montego Bay, St. James. Now, we know not have the smartphone, them, just go in and Google, man. Go in and Google thing, and you see Google Map, and you just put in 32 Hart Street. Yeah, and reach there.
and yes, Honorable,
Yes, I.
there is a program that is scheduled for the occasion. For example, we'll be having a detailed PowerPoint presentation as to some of these atrocities that you speak about.
Mm-hmm.
There will be an opening libation or trubation, if you prefer, that will bring about the ancestry or the martyrs invocation.
Mm-hmm.
The Nyabingi, Hydrain and Nayata will be there chanting chants for the ancestry as well. There is a tribute ceremony, a specific ceremony that was highlighted by Our Majesty himself to pay homage to martyrdom, so that tribute ceremony will take place as well. There will be additional Rastafari reasoning and historical reflection on the occasion itself. And not to be outdone, while we are talking about the martyrs, we want to look at those who are here who is not in any haste to be a martyr. And if you're not
Exactly.
rushing to be a martyr, then we're going to have some holistic wellness and cultural exchange that will keep you fit as a fiddle while
Yes.
you depend the terra firma or this planet in this time.
Hey, a little birdie goes and fly past and say to I say, boy, there's a special guest selector and all these things, you know. It's not breadlocks. It's not breadlocks, people. But it's breadlocks too. But there's another special guest selector. And we just want to just come through and hold a vibe, man. See? We can't let everything
Yeah,
out of the
man.
bag, but the bag big and the
Just
bag have
come
enough
in.
things.
Yeah, man.
You
We're going to
see?
just go into the vault. The
Mm.
Rastafari nation will go into the vault and release certain tunes,
Yes, I.
certain Rastafari chants, certain magnificence from yesteryear that one is going to feel pleased to really say, wow, that one there, a long time in the year to know. That's reminiscing, so to speak.
See
So I
that.
know that the selectors will be there doing their thing accordingly.
Yes,
So
I.
again, respecting every single aspect and to the listenership, make it your duty. Remember, you can drive your own vehicle
Mm-hmm.
to 32 Art Street in Montego Bay, or you can rendezvous with us at House of Dread, which is at 3 Deanery Road in Kingston. Again, number 3 Deanery Road at the reverse side of Country Farmhouse
Farmhouse, yes.
on Deanery Road. So you come in, we'll do our best to make you the best accommodation possible on that bus. Because we get a bus where aisle are full. And,
Yes,
just go your
I.
vibes with Rastafari amongst Rastafari. And if you're not Rasta, we're now fight against, what a
Come
great way to
true.
be introduced to the
Ah.
real hospitality of Rastafari. The hospitality of Rastafari.
We love it. We love it. Beloved, before we leave, we want to big up some members of the team who have made this thing happen. Seeing because we like for call the name them in the fire. The name them probably enough and forgive us if we don't call all of them. But first we want to say big up everyone. But from the roots outside, just mention a few ones who have set the space there. Please, Nigosai.
Rastafari. Yeah, man, recognize Moses,
Mm-hmm.
Tika, Ironites, Tony, Mama Woody,
Aile.
Basha, know, and all our IG them, Skitterers, all heap of ones, man.
Yeah,
Our
man.
brethren them, give thanks, and, them one day I go there and make sure say the thing Irie,
Yes, I.
show the love, you know.
Yes,
Yeah,
I. From the Dark
I
Foundation.
profile,
From the Dark
profile.
Yeah,
Foundation. Hold
from
on,
from
yes.
redemption going first and foremost.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to big up Ras Profi,
Profile. Mm-hmm.
one of the most prolific ancient on the island at this particular point in time. We want to say give thanks to Ayashop, our beloved brethren. We want to say give thanks to Eastman. Of course, we call back Bashai twice. Call Bashai is so nice. We have to call him name twice. Big up to Bashai as a ancient patriarch who has been there and done that.
Yes, I.
Uh, and to the Empress, them, we want to give thanks to Empress Marlene, who is part of the uh, establishment at the Redemption Ground. As far as the Dark Foundation is concerned, many of these name can be repeated as well. However, we want to give thanks to Empress Rosemary for her contribution throughout the years to Martyrs
Yes, I.
Day. Empress Aishel, of course, for being there front and center each and every year since the inception. Mystic, another soldier who have mystified the entire event.
Yes, I.
We want to give thanks to Ras Imel, as well, who continue to be at the front and center. Empress Itrine, who are ancient patriarch within this great Rastafari tribe. Now, these are just a few, and sometimes when we call name, we kind of somehow can call all of the names. So if for some reason your name was left out, it's not a deliberate thing.
Yes,
Is
I.
that we love you just the same, and you are part of the Dark Foundation. You are part of Redemption Ground, and you are the part of Root Source, and as well you are part of this establishment that is bringing on this event officially. Give thanks to life.
Eyes is I. Give thanks, family. Seeing again, we have online Jabi, seeing and Nigos I. Again, we're talking about the great celebration in which we're hosting in Montego Bay at Roots House Rastafari HQ, 32 Hart Street, Montego Bay, St. James, this Thursday between 3 to 9 p.m. And again, we're asking those persons all across the island who can make it forward. Just me could do that, you know. Yes, I could do it. Again, that's the Martyrs Day. I liberation, celebration, the Rastafari tribute to the ancestors. Brought to you by Dark Foundation, Roots House, and Redemption Ground. Give thanks, family. Again, for more information, the ones them can email info at darc foundation.org or visit darcsocial.com. That's darksocial.com. Yes, I give thanks, family. Isis.
Rastafari forever.
Highly high. This is Ayad Live, Heritage and Culture of the Caribbean, and we're here highlighting just what is going on in terms of our events for this week, in terms of individuals who are playing a great role in just, you know, getting our lives balanced. Now, in our next segment, which starts at 4:20 or 4:30, sorry, we have Empress Spoogie from the 4 Mile Business Services, where we have the segment known as Her Story. And then, of course, at 4:45 is when we have the curator of the event, High Frequency, Iris, and of course, our special guest, the creative, the performing artist known as Yeza. Seeing? So stay tuned, people, at 4:45 in our segment What's Live, where we have Iris, where we know as Keris Lawrence, and of course, our special guest, very special guest today. We want to say big up to the whole team for making this happen. Thank you so much. You know, Yeza at 4:45. But at this time, we are going to speak to Empress Spoogie. Now, this is the segment known as Her Story. Yes, you have heard of history and yeah, you know the energy of that already. But what about her story? What about those women in our world, in the society that has played their part to make sure that the household is balanced, but also the family, the community, and I and I as a country, you know what I mean? The world. So at this time, without further ado, we present to you Charlene, Empress Charlene, Empress Spoogie. How are you? How are you today?
I'm great. I'm great. I'm having a lovely day.
Myself, I'm having a great day today. I'm here at the Wickie Wakie Music and Camp Festival, seeing and camping
Oh,
festival, and we're
yes.
broadcasting live today from the location here on the beach. It's beautiful. Wow, this is a
I'm a
great
little
day.
bit jealous.
I,
I'm
I
a little
know.
bit jealous because must, oh my God, I need to go to that event and then me never make it the next time around. But I'm in St. Mary and I'm near the beach myself, so me nah go make
Yeah,
jealousy
man.
carry over.
So from so it's that one. So it's that. What they are represent for you, of course, because you know what said. But
Usual.
this is part two of our series for this month. And the reason why we're doing it is because, of course, the work that you're performing, especially on that side of the island, St. Mary, Portland, St. Anne side, it is so much that we want to really give individuals an opportunity to, you know what's going on, get an idea. But it stretched even further than that because we have an event on February 22nd in Maypen. In Maypen. Tell us, let us start there and then see how we end up, in this groundings. Yes, I.
All right, we can start there, but can I also call Ross Garth on
All right. Yeah, man, please add him to the call. Please add him to the call. So I'll just do some business here on this side and give you time to just add him to the call, yeah? Give thanks.
Yes.
Yes, I. Again, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and the program is Yaad Live. And we broadcast every Saturday from 3 to 7 p.m. from various locations. Because you don't know, this is the Exodus, the Exodus studio, so we'll go anywhere and everywhere once the energy is right. See, today's broadcast is brought to you by Let's Go Camping JA, also by Buds and Brushes JA, and last but not least, baked by Bella. Seeing? So later in the broadcast, we're gonna have joining us Mel's from Buds and Brushes and Let's Go Camping JA. Probably we're graced by the presence of Bella. But Bella is doing her thing, man. She's just enjoying the whole vibe here. We want to big up all the youths who were involved first night in the paint and sip session. Wow, some beautiful artworks by the youths, and we just love how the youth them express themselves, man. Seeing? So again, Buds and Brushes, and specifically Bella, just there vibing with the youths them, and you know what I mean? What a royal princess. Seeing? So again, we want to highlight and just give thanks for all of the youths them, every youth worldwide. Seeing? Yeah, man, we know want to stay on the powerful. Thank you for choosing us to be your earth guide in this time, yeah? Eyes is I. Yes, I. Empress Poogie, how we stay? We're live now?
Yes, we're live and direct, live and direct. Okay, so on the phone with me is Ross Garth. He is in Maypen on the ground, and he's going to talk about the Roots to Renaissance event that's coming up on the 22nd of February.
Nice.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks.
Yes, I.
Virgin, the first me hear about Spooky, but give thanks to Charlie.
Well, let me tell you, yo, all of us meet her at varied points in this journey, fire. I tell you, yo, she's so royal, I tell the eye. That the name that stick with I and I. You know what I mean? When we get our real name, Empress Charlene, I tell you, yo, I just that stick in her eye brain because it's just unusual, you know what I mean? HeartiKal. Yes, I. But we just asking if we just take it away. I and I just giving her opportunity to express herself and make the ones them know of the event. See it? It's the Yaad radio and therefore is also the I radio. See it? Ailey.
Give thanks to family. So, on the 22nd of February, this is the 32nd staging of our Black History Month celebration. Cutting edge cultural identity and the Black History Month empowerment for the 32nd year is going to be something. Can I hear? Did I hear me clearly?
Yes,
Yeah, we're getting a feed.
All right, let me just adjust
I
that.
think I get a feed forward, but hold on.
Yeah, man. See it now.
Empress Charlie, it clear now?
Yes, I. So it should be good now. Go ahead.
All right, great. So on the 22nd of February, we will be staging our 32nd staging of the Black History Month celebration. And the Cultural Cutting Edge Identity Group, yeah, is an integral part of this dissemination of information to Black people, yeah, here in Clarendon. And Maple has always come alive. We have one space, so we always do it for years, over the years. I've never changed it, which is the Maple Courthouse Car Park. So right in the courthouse, in front of the courthouse, that's all, we stage our Black History Month every year. See, and for those who know Mapen, the municipal corporation is next to it in a L shape. So right there, so we're in the one who deal with the taxes and the one who deal with the legislation to Babylon. Yeah. However, they have not objected once. And I have this staging for Black History Month celebration there, and they always look forward to having us year after year. This year, we have dubbed it From Roots to Renaissance. And why we're doing that is that we're looking at the development that is taking place in the AES nations in Africa. Ibrahim Traore has now become a household name globally, yeah, as one of the strongest leaders in this 21st century that stood up against the colonial masters and decided, say, no more of this exploitation. You have to left Iron Island and go back to your place, and we're going to take control of ourselves and deal with this with our own development, deal with our own economy, deal with our own natural resources, and we need enough to come out of our business and stay over on the yard. Okay? Hence, looking at it and say, wow, this look good, Rasta. The pillars, we're now looking at the roots. So we go forward to Emperor Haile Selassie I, who structured the OAU. And it is on that pillar that was structured by His Majesty, being Ethiopia being the only sovereign nation in the continent of Africa. Yeah, never been conquered by no colonial forces. Seeing, has structured the foundation in which Africa must be built on. For true liberation and sovereignty, His Majesty has structured that. So we're looking at the roots. And we're looking from that roots up to this time, what has transpired. Where we are now as a people, Black people, and what we need to do now to make the movement much stronger, firmer, and and the affirmation we need as a people to move into the future with a level of consciousness, unity, love, togetherness, yeah, and also to structure our own economy, seeing trade and commerce, and depend on ourselves as sovereign nations. So the liberation of Africa is on its way based on the pillars that were structured. So we're going to examine those. And it's amazing when we think about how this has been put together from then till now. We say, yo, so we need to do some things that has probably never been done at this level before. So what we decided to do now is to have a panel discussion around roots to Renaissance. And that panel discussion is going to take on the likes of Dr. Iman Black, and everyone who knows Dr. Iman Black knows, say, metamorphosis him say, yeah? Once you change from a caterpillar to a butterfly, there's no return. You have to stay by your course. Seeing, we have the likes of Dr. Sandra Hamilton, who is a very, very, well, I don't want to over-exaggerate the thing, but Dr. Hamilton is a roots, when we say roots individual. She don't wear dreadlocks on her head, but her heart and everywhere else have dreadlocks. Seeing, she loving and she caring, and she have the interest of Black people because she's a Black woman, and she is a psychologist. So we're gonna have Dr. Hamilton on the panel. We're gonna have Raspadation, the principal, a Rasta principal. I'm going to tell you something. Padayashan have an interesting story what the world need to know, because one time when he was just a teacher, them tell Padayashan so them are going to relieve him of his duty because Rastafari concept perception Them can't have it in an institution because it falls in conflict with the Christian tradition, and schools are Christian school. But here is it. The Virgin excel above and beyond. And now it's a principal for institution
Hail him
run by
I.
Babylons.
Hail him I. Haile Selassie I the
That's right.
first and Empress Menen. Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
And them thing they
Yeah,
want to
man.
deal with, man. We have to get rid of that slavish mentality and we have to really show the people them, man. Saying,
Yes, I.
boy, I love when they speak of these things and I love when ones are there who are living examples of that. So we really want to highlight that, Bridget, especially in the 100 years celebrating this African history, what them call Black history. Yeah? That is one of the
Yeah,
ones them
man.
who for celebrate. So yeah, man. Seeing even after the program, I can tell you this at the 22nd hour program. So that means next week, Saturday, I got interview that I'm playing a fire. And I'm gonna set that up, Cause we are celebrate
Yes,
the living legends them. See, but me, not for cut you. Me forgot the I radio. Go ahead.
Now, I read the judge. And you see the joy about this, is that every time we show them, say, Babylon have to fall. We conquer all, I conquer all, Rasta. So, we no fear them and those out there. Come with where you want to come with. The Rasta, you come up in front of you. So, and I father the governor for the universe, so we have a priest, say. Where you come, say. We are deal with. We're good, man. We can manage yourself. We can manage you too. Yeah? So you better come with love and unity and just make everything work harmoniously. But don't come with no pressure because we bust the pipe when the pressure running. You see it. And then we have Rasai, which is known locally, regionally, internationally as one of the most eloquent speakers when it comes to the life and works of His Majesty. Seeing? And a being the priest. Yeah, is a virgin who is eloquent in terms of putting across the history of His Majesty over the years. Seeing? So we're good to the levels there. But the giant stop there, so the giant stop the sign of king. I moving it from there, so now we have since of lately Dr. Michael Barnett who shown an interest, say, yo, brother, I have to be a part of this thing, king. Seeing? And Dr. Michael Barnett is one of the lecturers up at UA.
Yes, I.
Seeing? And this man, when I talk to him, I say, brother, counter in, I ready.
Yeah, man.
Seeing?
We just
With that being said, we now go all back.
Yes, sir. We just completed our 2-day series, Black History celebration at the UWI in celebration of the centenary, and it was Isla full family, seeing, and I made sure to share the information there, and I am going to send again the flyer to some of those guests, some of the lecturers who were there, because everything was connecting. It's the same thing we are dealing with, you understand? And just to get our people, because one of the questions that was asked is how in this time, after we read about so many things about our great Africans, yeah, who are now, some are now ancestors, how do we in this time now continue that? How do we keep that fire burning itinerally? And this is one of the events them who I say, not just Rasta, but all Africans, all people. We want the ones them to
Yes,
be
sir.
aware and know and be exposed to that. So yes, I go forward.
Yeah, man. So we're going to bring in a herbalist. Saying Bigaton is an artist and is a herbalist. Saying is a person who have done wonderful works through herbal medicines, and people have globally know the name and I can associate and have great testimonies to say about his impact on them life. And the brethren, I'm going to tell you this much, King. When I reason with Bigaton say, Natty God put me in ponder. I come talk to the people in for 45 minutes about the health and the wealth of I people, black people. I'm not even want a board, I'm not selling a product. Every product I carry, I will give it that. So people who come to Maypen for a full evening of education, seeing entertainment, seeing, will walk away with treating with their whatever medical conditions them have, whatever drawbacks them have, yeah, consult a bigotan. Him always have from the herbal table for make sure say nature take care of you.
Yes, I.
Seeing? Then we're going to have a lineup of artists. These artists, yeah, artists in the name of Voltage, seeing? Voltage have a song them called State of Mind. Brother, something to listen to. Seeing? Raga Jamari, seeing? Words of Garvey. Wise Words is the next artist. David St. Albin Johnson is the other artist. And we have Samplu, seeing? Who will come through. We also have today been confirmed that we're going to have History Man as a part of the lineup.
Yes.
Seeing? So I tell you, it's a powerful evening.
True.
The other thing about it is that we have a Rastaman in a clarinet. For many people who's a lover of football, when you hear about a football club out of Jamaica called Humble Lion. Humble Lion is a football club started out in an effort. You know why I name Humble Lion King? Why you take a real guess? A reason. You know, you want to take a guess as to why I name Humble Lion?
The lion them will go through and be a victory. What them does humbling of themselves and does HeartiKal. And so.
All right. At the inception of Humble Lion and a pure Rasta kick football, every single one of the brethren them with the Humble Lion team are Rasta with them natty dreadlocks. The founder of the club is a Rasta man. And he has held Humble Lion from then
till now
until his transition last year.
True.
See? I mean, tell you about a club we are reigning from in the 60s.
Wow. Family, a whole heap of things is... Yes, I. Go through Empress Piggy.
Can I add? All right. So first of all, I want to add excitement and say we want all American to come out. And two, we want vendors who are interested in coming and setting up your stall, setting up your booth, setting up your space, because, you know, it's a community event, right? And we have to make sure that the message that we want to share gets out to the people. So whatever products you have, whatever it is that your business promotes and your services promotes, Rasta or no Rasta, we are one people. So if persons are interested in coming and getting a booth space, give us a call. Let me drop my number, 876-867-7817. And then I'm going to drop Rasgart's number, which is 819, come on, 876 part, 819-4523. We want people to come out to this event. We want to block off a whole of May pen.
Yes, I.
Time, like this is our time. We're paying attention to what is going on, not just in America. We need to stop focus on America right now and pay attention to what one our Yaad.
Yes.
This is the time for us to build and strengthen the bridge of connection between us and we Yaad so that
Africa.
the things can line up perfectly.
Yes.
It's our time and we're not gonna joke about it. We've been waiting for this for a long time. We've been talking about the hundreds of years of slavery, and that is done.
Yes,
and that is done.
Yes, I.
Yes, and the white man will never come and redeem us.
Hey, sister.
Never.
Sister,
it's up to us.
I'm glad you touch a point them, you know. Why this reasoning. Yeah, here right?
You know, I see England coming back to say reparations. No, because that is going to be the fall of their kingdom. So we have to now rise above it.
Yes, I am. Well, Empress Spooky. Empress Spooky, so much to speak about, so little time. Boy,
Yes.
I tell thee, but I'm happy that again you made a call for vendors. But for ask you, is the artist segment it closed yet? Cause me no hear no female energy a resonate through the thing. And suppose we have a female artist where I hear what go on and want come on the show. How
This
that would that work?
2 o'clock a morning. Of course, I don't see why we can't be open to more artists. You understand? Because there's strength in unity. So if there's any artists out there who want to give us a call and we could see how we can work it out, right?
And what I say,
Yeah, man.
especially the female one, them. My bias, you know, sorry, I'm very, very biased. Especially the female one,
No,
them
man,
right
your
there.
balance, not balance. Rasta, no, Rasta. They are balance, not your
Highly,
bias.
highly.
See?
Give
Yeah, man.
thanks, of course, and give thanks, of course. Me all I make it look like a my event, but I'm me I support Ras
A
God
I
on him
and I
event
event.
because he
No, no.
No, but I
A
want
I
to tell
and
you
I
this.
event.
don't
King,
know what I mean. No,
King,
because
in the
myself.
whole organization of this event, this data here is integral
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
because we have a big team in a King. We have a
you know,
small team, but it is an effective team. And you watch, you know, you talk about the female balance.
Shaman, Queen
Sure.
Africa has this sign that says, if it's required, I, Spooky Charlene Rowe, will be on the front.
Highly, high. Family.
Required
Yeah, man.
line.
Yes, I.
So call her by her name. She ready for roll.
Ready for roll. Family will give thanks. We have a seal up. We have a next segment that's supposed to start a couple of minutes ago and we're gone over. But I saw it come under the joy and we'll give thanks for the overstanding of everyone within the community. See?
Can I
Yeah, man.
quickly put it?
Yes, please. Go ahead. Go quickly, please.
So February 19, Jaria is gonna be partnering with K for the Reggae Open University. So we're bringing everything to the College of Agriculture, Science and Education on the 19th of February. Of course, February 20th is gonna be amazing. February 20th, all roads lead to Portland. Yeah, because Big Yaga start. February 26th, all roads lead to Mama Fire in Portland. But I
Yes.
think everybody.
Yes, I.
Ira?
Being upon
All
the
right.
26th,
So,
Mama
Rasta
Fire.
Media, thank you so much, of course, Charlene Rowe, Formal Business Services. Call me because it is what I do. It is my mantra to help the people get to the places where they need to be.
Tell us your number again, just one last time before we move, please. Just repeat the number again. See?
Number is 876-867-7817. Or you can just Formal Business. So I'm on Instagram, I'm on email, formalbusiness@gmail.com.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rasgat, we'll catch up again, We're going to just come up
Yes,
again next week,
man.
Saturday, same time. And we'll again, remember, we'll invite the hydrant to so as many persons as possible, you know what I mean? And we have many different ways of connecting, so probably we'll see some videos in terms of the item in person. We want to big up Bird's Eye, who is also tuned in right now. Shall say this event look like it's an edutainment, it's a medutainment event out in a Maypen, February 22nd. She's also an artist. So what's what go on, She's a creative.
All
Yeah,
right.
let me say that.
One last thing for that, Virgin. This event will be streamed live globally, yeah?
Yes, I want to do the streaming. I want to do the streaming.
Jaja. Sister Charlene.
Just jump out. Just
Tell them what do the streaming, no?
man.
Yeah, man, the streaming is brought to you by Yaad Radio. Again, the Exodus studio will be there, Zine. So the ones them just tune into Yaad Radio, man. Like, subscribe, is it? Yeah, from Jamaica
Alright,
to the
brother.
globe. Seeing? That's how we work.
Highly.
Give thanks, family. Give thanks for joining us today on the broadcast here on Yaad Radio. Next
Yeah, man.
strong,
Give thanks to family.
Hailey, next
One
strong.
love.
Yes, next strong we'll connect with the ones them again and make it possible. Wow, we just blow the time. Boy, father time. Father time ain't easy at all. Our next segment is What's Live. Yeah. If you are there at home asking yourself, what's live? What's going on? Which event near to you that will bring the maximum kind of energy vibration for balance you off? Today we're here to speak of the I frequency. Yeah, man. Today in our What's Live segment, we are joined by Sister Iris. Yes, she is the curator of I frequency. Seeing she's joining us here live, and I'm gonna have her come on now in terms of video and sound. I hope she's ready. Yes, Aya. So yes, Sister Iris, love and honor.
Yes, I greetings. We are on video. Whenever no say it was
Is it
required, we
live?
asked. Love.
Please unmute me. See what's going on. Unmute. Yeah, we're not hearing you from that. So
Are
okay,
you
yes.
hearing me? Testing,
Yes,
testing.
we're hearing you loud. We're hearing you now.
Yes,
Thank you
I.
so much. Isis,
Greetings.
give thanks for joining us, seeing. And
Yes.
not to waste any more time because now we know time valuable. We also have an extra special guest. Now, people, High Frequency has been hosting an event twice per month that help you to balance your energy. We have been having, of course, partner vendors who come through with food and craft and, the goodness, seeing? But we also have performers we call message musicians, creatives, one who push a positive vibration. Now, people, we really don't want to miss High Frequency this 19th, this Thursday, because you see this Empress, she's pushing the whole thing of taking care of your mind, your goodie, what you call your body, and of course a balance in the spirit. We have also as our special guest with our sister Iris Yeza, Empress Yeza, coming through on the IR radio. Welcome, welcome, sister. How are you today?
Blessings, blessings. Thank you for having me. Big up Caris, sister, and bless up yourself. Yeah, man. Good
Yes,
vibes.
this is IR Radio, the community online radio, and I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. But more right now, I sister Caris just take over the iRadio, because you know it go already as the iRadio and just fill us in on just this event, how it came about, how long has it been going on, some of the featured acts, and then of course we allow Empress Yeza to just express herself. A bull be a broadcast from, and a bull be a star in the east. Yes, I give thanks. This is a yard live.
Yes, I. Greetings and love to everyone. Big up Sister Yeza and big up Brother Breadlocks for creating this space for I and I to share. So, I frequency now. We would say it is a reimagination of a mission that we've been on for quite some time. From I Top Rastafari, we've always been working in the creative space. So our mission has always been how is it that we can use this space, to make sure so there's a space for I and I as a family to hold a frequency and also to do it in a way so that the youth can feel that they're attracted to it. So with all that's been happening now in a Kingston City, we used to do the mission in other parishes. We used to do a version of it in a Rasta village, what would they call Isla, Iowa. We co-produce that with the family there. And then after a while, we just say, all right, enough people know about those spaces. So what can we do in a town? So we've been sitting on this mission for a while. And then last year, we were supposed to do a retreat. And then the retreat, got shifted based on what was happening with Melissa. And then we did still feel like we want to put in an energy that would be bringing healing and community and love and all of the vibes. So we say, yo, we could just make the event happen, and the universe work out that the owner of Bamboo Splash was at an event, where we did go to as well, at 12 Tribe, around Coronation. We did meet about 2 years prior. And we were always talking about how could I do some works together. And then in that moment, no, he must say, yo, so we're ready for the roots thing and whatever. And we say, all right, we ready to, because we have a mission. And then the meeting happened after that, and literally it was birthed in a month time. That's how say the Most High align it. We're gonna check out the venue, we reason, we talk about all of the things that we need to do to make it happen. And then we decide, say, yeah, we're gonna do this collaboration to make it happen. um why we love that venue so much now. We know spaces and Kingston have Summit and have Whole Heap, but we're trying to find somewhere that is central, that the Rasta people could have loved, that the regular people would have loved as well. Because we not come here for deal with the converted to far right. We there for deal with the grassroots and the other ones who probably don't have a clue about it or how to get connected to it. So we want it to be very exclusive. So the venue they know Barbican, I mean, uptown can access it, downtown, country, middletown, round town. There's a bar there for who don't fully ital. Them have food there as well where them can eat. We bring in the ital food and the ital drinks, and we bring in the other vibes. You're there as an artisan, so it go. Fire key were important to the Rastafari spaces is there, so we light it from the event start for ground the space. We have the Nyabingi drumming and chanting by the Andrew Basie All-Star Band, which all of the patrons who attend are always welcome to come in. Because a Bingi style, you come in and if you don't know the thing, you come in with your phone there, you want to, until you can deal with the kete and them thing there. You come with your voice, you come with your instruments. 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. We go live very early. DJ selection so far, we've been blessed by our brethren Sata Sound out of America playing vinyl, roots music, tough DJ. He's been around the space in Kingston for the Reggae Month celebration. So most ones who've been checking out that space would know him by now. And then we have a special collab coming up, which is how we're going to reason with the sister in Yeza.
Yes,
So
yes,
Rick Jam, yeah, Rick Jam Management now is a one where been on the journey, kind of been seeing them in and out throughout the space. Last year, no, we realized that them they join a tour with Kabaka, so Kabaka, our family and our brethren. So when I saw the name, I was like, I don't know about that brethren. I must say my tour in America. And Baka said, no man, the music nice and tough and thing. Me always interested to know the young youths who are hail far right. So we check out the music and realize that we rate it. Him have an album named The Genesis. Him very humble, him team very humble. They're doing great works on the international scene, but they might not be known so much in a Jamaica. So him team always I say, yo, them want to find a way to bring in the energy that them want for bring in. And when them forward to the event and see what was going on, them I say, yo, this look like the vibe. So we just had a conversation and say, yeah, we tell them, so the season 1 of this event, we wanted to close off with something big for Reggae Month. And they will say, all right, make a collab and make it happen. So this iteration is a collab with a trinity of Caris and Bamboo Splash and Rick Jam's team, which is called Irie Youth as their management. So him are bringing some of my friends, and my beloved sister Yeza is one. So
yes,
maybe she
I.
can chime in now and reason. But that is a little bit about the vibe. But talk about everything. The artisans, we have a beautiful artisan market as you mentioned, iNation with books, with Sister
Yes.
Natalie with some body butters, Earth Eye Money with some sweet smelling things as well and some plants. And then we
Mhm.
have breadlock with ice shell, steam chalice, and charcoal. And yeah, just loving the house and high frequency.
Yes, I. Yes, I. It is my honor and pleasure, people, to introduce to our platform at this time. Yeah, the royal sister. Yes, sir. What go on? What go on? Bull be over there, no? Bull be over there.
Yeah, man, blessings. I mean, I think Queen Curry said it all, but to just add to it, it's a pleasure to be collaborating in this space. We know that reggae music and just conscious music in general is what's leading the way in terms of the liberation mentally and otherwise spiritually. So that's very focal to the type of music I do. And so I'm really excited to just have a grand time with Rick Jam and just play some live music and really get the people to feel and to be in tune with themselves to convert that energy into the space where we can uplift the ones in a way where it makes sense, because the musicians, we are the front line, we are on the front line in terms of, I think, alchemizing not just lyrics and melodies, but upliftment as it relates to the spirit, the body. And so I'm very, very honored to be a part of this, especially it's my birthday, February 19th is my birthday. So to be
What?
celebrating that, is great.
Wow. Yeah, man, greatness, greatness. Well, I tell you, we have been really vibing your music now for I think about a year, because we pass out a bull be this so regular and we see the post and what I say but hold on, man. One Empress they out here chant up so we could see what go on. Then when you hear say is Uncle Rory the I work with and all these things and we start listening to your album.
Oh
And you
yeah.
know when listen to your album now, it'll tell the woman them the right thing for do. It'll tell the woman them say watch a man. You see how you stay, be proud of that no man. Nobody try if
Mm-hmm.
go like you want go on like he's a car and go body shop. You know see it. I love the energy there. The type of
Thank
food where
you.
you eat have to be iritical you and it's just irie and me I tell you, remember say where I come from when you do the not because I'm black remix,
Yeah,
Yeah man,
yeah.
I was so yeah, blaze the fire and what play them tune there loud, loud in our community and people are
Give
say, hey,
thanks.
all the Rasta man a moves and I say, yeah man, I Yaad radio man, we have to play them tune there because we nah hear it on the radio. Seeing
Give thanks.
certain people are more biased towards the thing, but the message is so real, the message is so tangible, the message is so yeah. May I tell the I give thanks for that example. I and I have a daughter and it's them music they
Yes.
are play around her from early make sure don't say yo no care woman. Just keep your body intact. What when even one album I gotta ask the inspiration behind all of that. It's out there, but more ask you, why is it that you do that sort of music and you never decide, say, boy, you're gonna do something else and Ray and it's an obvious question, but we have put it out there, make the people them hear.
Yeah. All right. Well, I actually like the question because I think a lot of people wonder the same thing. Like whatever I got across in terms of a less conscious kind of vibes and why I choose consciousness or just righteousness in general. And I feel like it has a lot to do with just my overall character and me finding myself. This is why I would implore any and everybody to understand self first of all, because that is the premise that forms everything else that it will manifest in your life on a mental plane, on a spiritual plane. And so through the understanding of myself, through just studying my history, lineage, and also the biological aspect of human beings and existence itself, I just could not ignore righteousness and the fact that I am here on a specific mission, on a musical mission, and I cannot weaponize this gift. It would be
Reminisce, aye.
counterproductive for me to weaponize my gift, my voice, my intuition, and just being here and existing here right now in this plane. So it has to do with that and understanding self, understanding the mission and the principles that come from that mission.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Me love the energy. Man, I tell the I. Your album is refreshing, and I try my best to share it with individuals. You know what I mean? I also teach at a high school in St. Catherine, and I share it within that teachers group to make them know. Say, yeah, man, there are women out there that are making music for women, speaking to women positively because really and truly I observe some things and more time I say I just wish women would have just speak up and inspire more women, as a group. And this is why I'm gonna take on to high frequency, because you see, the Queen Iris from
Yeah,
long time is a set of women who they provide certain things to keep I and I balance as a king, as a negus, but also the women. So when we see them link up with all a Mama G, the Gamma, and them have a woman circle and them deal with certain things, I may say, yeah man, I love this. Seeing? So again, I want to lift my thumb off to the eye and make you know say,
give
yo,
thanks.
yeah, we love your music and we not stop consume it, like ital sip, once a
Yeah,
day.
man.
Yes, I. Yes,
Give
I.
thanks. So yeah, man. It will be a short performance, but yeah, man, I want them to come out and check it out same way. So give thanks for
Yes.
having me.
Yes, I. Again, I support you on the Spotify, but where else can individuals find your music? Just mention that, and if any information you want to give them as towards you, appearing where they are with a positive message because with a love, especially in the schools them. I don't know if you do a school tour yet, but the school them and these young girls and how they're thinking for really reason up with them through music. I make them know. So you
Yeah.
mean man just stay natural. So anything you can just mention to let the ones them get access to the eye professionally.
All right, great. So the idea of a school tour, I just want to say first of all that I've done some stuff, but definitely I think more is needed. So I definitely just want to jump on that if the opportunity arises, etc., etc. I'm very open to that for sure. Because the youth them, they're gravitating towards it, and I feel like we definitely have room for improvement in terms of leveraging the music to the minds where very impressionable at this point. But yeah, if you want to reach me, you can contact me on social media on all of the platforms at YEZA Music. That's Yeza Music on all platforms. And for email, it's yezamusic@gmail.com if you want to contact my team directly. And I'm going to be performing, of course, High Frequency, and that's the 19th on my birthday alongside Rick Jam, Darwin, you know, massive thing. And then for other shows, I'm going to also be performing this Reggae Month, the 28th, and that's going to be Lost in Time in, I think it's Hope Gardens on the 28th of February. So yeah, looking forward to both.
Yes. Yeah, man. It is the 28th Oak Gardens, and people might tell you just support the artist. Again, it's YEZA. Seeing one of the ones them overstand war go on. Seeing and remember, when you support the empresses, you support our family, you support the community, you support really what really matters. Seeing, so we don't want to shift the energy. We could keep it balanced. Seeing,
That
let
part.
us yeah. Are you man
That
coming in
part.
with right now? You know the thing set. That part. See it? Yeah, man, speak some more to that balance again and what you're doing with the event here. And
Yes, sir.
just to speak of your team, we really want to highlight those who are working because we know Bongo they're on the foreground and she not run for tell her say your breadlocks come now, man. Time to video. So
The social media. Trust me, she's a gem. But yeah, also wanted to mention that the great Rory Stone Love will be our specially featured DJ, for that evening as well. Rory now, as the ones them know, is foundation in terms of dance hall, and then he move into reggae from him heights up far eye, and he's been such a strength to many of the youths coming up, produced Yeza album, one of the best albums that I
yes.
experienced last year.
Mm-hmm.
And produced Jana an
Thank
album, Tim
you.
Samry. Yeah,
Do
man,
not
sis,
tell you, man.
proud of you and the work. We're glad say people I get to see you more and more and just more blessings.
Yeah,
So
Right?
yeah,
yeah.
it's a joy for us to have Rory where I come in and I give you a strength. And in terms of the other information that I would share, for one, at High Frequency JA, we're there on Instagram and TikTok. We want everybody to follow the page and nothing for just like a page and give one a strength. If anybody will listen to where say them are my friend and yes a friend and Rick Jam and Bamboo Splash friend. When you're supposed to follow the page, is I'm somebody, I will just go up on YouTube and find my friend them page and watch them thing to give them some streams.
Yeah,
Same thing what you asked about the collective security. So this
yes,
event,
I.
yeah man,
Hey,
this
me
event is
really want
really
to speak of that. Hold on, I want to speak of that. Me have a part, and this is a shameless plug. Like, I have about 2,000 numbers in my phone. Yeah?
mm-hmm.
Yes, it is years now I have, and people, every time I post something, them, love and like and Ray and Tay. And when I check out my subscription, me I feel I say, no, man. So, all the ones
It
them now
nah add
subscribe.
up.
It
The
now add
maths
up.
not mathsing.
Exactly. I hear them now. No, me love what you're doing at Breadlocks. When are the next thing? Send the link. But me I say, if you
Exactly.
subscribe, the link is going to pop up. The reminder is going to pop up on your
Exactly.
phone personally. Seeing
Exactly.
and listen, people, what I say. We see who now follow, we know who now follow, and we see the conversations and what
Exactly.
we have to do. But balance out the thing. I can't tell you what to do, but me I say balance out the thing. And when you see like a yes, and when you see like a high frequency, seeing when if you come forward and support the thing they make, we also go viral. Yeah? Yeah, that's
Ashe.
a key word.
Ashe. Because if you can do it for stranger, why you can't do it for your friends and your so-called
What,
family and, fellow people. But
exactly.
yeah, me I gotta say what to do because, even with this event, this is why we curate it in this kind of way as well, where it's an intimate setting and it's not something where it's a rare kind of thing, So it's for one who want to come in and get some balance and go in, while you're out and meet someone and be in a one good environment. Like melanated people, I have been saying for years, we are in our own way. Babylon burned long time. We know who the oppressors are. We know how they work. What we need to do is get forward to our highest expression of ourselves. And the intention with curating spaces like these is to make sure that that can happen. The fire being in a space, the high frequency will keep last strong. We're reasoning about the benefits of the fire and how it transforms and it purifies and it alchemizes. So when you're forward in this space now, just know say you're going to come feeling so much more rejuvenated. And they can take that blessing in to share with your family and your friends and your co-workers and that kind of vibe. The admission is free, but if anybody feel like they want to come and bring some contribution, bring it because these things cost.
Yes.
In terms of speaking about the team now, I have to big up the team at Bamboo Splash, Bamboo Bar JA. That's them Instagram handle because we are talk about how you can follow people and keep informed. And then them have a page as well for the car wash, Bamboo Splash. So bigging up these ones as well, for seeing the vision and for sharing some of the vision as well. And making the space available. Them business doing well in terms of the car wash and the bar and things. So them never did have to do this. But I see them see it and know say yes, it's a vibe we needed and them love it as well. So
Mm-hmm.
big up Shan for sure is my sidekick from the space. He's the one that I harass the most. He's the operations manager. But big up the owner, all of the staff, all of the man them I wash the car, all of the empress them are working on the bar. It's a family affair. And we love the energy that we see in the space in terms of how they move as a community and family as well. So we respect that. And then we'll
Yeah,
have to
man.
big up Bongo, as you mentioned. She deal with the social media. If you don't know Caris, you don't know, say I don't like in front of the camera, my work is behind. So Vanessa has figured out very
Even,
nice ways to get me to do things
hence,
in front of the camera. So it's special.
even now, I was hoping to have a video, and it's like it just came and see me. I said, "Wow, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
upon it."
Caris don't like the video. Queen yes have to come out with the video with our organic good body.
But yeah,
No,
Yeah, so
I'm sorry, guys. I
social
thought.
media, go through mama.
Oh no! I was just responding to what you say.
yeah, man.
Yeah, but social media is a platform where you know it works. So she find a way them. So sometimes she call me and she's like, Caris, can we do a video? I'm like, no. And she call me again tomorrow. I'm like, no. But she knows that by the third time, I'm gonna say yes. So she said, okay, let's do it. And I'm like, all right, because you're not going to stop, right?
Yes, sir.
So big up Vanessa Bongo as well. Big up the ones them where I do the food on behalf of I and I. We've had veggie meals on wheels come through and support. We have a big up crab walking, Jamrock. Him are the one where MC the open mic. Him spice up the food for the time before.
Mhm.
We have to big up who else needs to big up? We have to big up breadlocks so help with more time for set up the fire when we're busy I do other things and for bringing in the
That's right.
incense them where I ground the space.
Yes,
We have to big up Life Child Arts as well. He's one of the artisans that come through. It's him did actually connect me to the space a few years ago, and him do some great works to, as an art, as a visual artist. So I have to big him up as well. We have to just big up everybody who has been supporting us. To my sister Natalie, she helped me with the gate. Me and I work on enough production, so she helps me a lot, in many of these kind of things. And it's a sister, we're a friend from high school.
yeah.
So the family thing we talk about, I live, we live it, and I just talk, we talk it,
Okay, hold on,
More time, my
pause
sister
for the
did it
cause.
to again straight.
Pause for the I know you so long, Iris, boy. I want big up the whole of them from high school here. The champagne. Let me not even go there, but yeah, big up the whole of the one family. One,
The
yes,
Campionites who are the rebels. You can say
I
it.
hear the eyes in. But yeah, man, big up the
Yes,
unity,
sir.
especially amongst the feminine energy. Boy, the eye teach I so many things, Empress. Love and honor always. Honor the eye. Saying, yes, I. But go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, man, and give thanks. There I teach we enough to, and even there I would up on the journey long time to almost 20 years, from we're doing work with Manifesto JA. And we're always I gonna big up the Manifesto JA team because it's enough of I and I doing the work same way the creative spheres. But yeah, we'll big up all the ones that will come through and share them energy so far. Mama Gia Elder, who we respect so much.
Yes.
Sister Ketis as well, she our godmother too through the Ethiopian Orthodox Church. She always give a whole heap of strength as well. With Sister in Colleen, she come in as well and give us strength. Every week my harass her for help me with something else, and she's been there. But yeah, I just want to say that these things that people see happening, it's really a labor of love, and it's really a big team that makes the whole wheel, keep churning. Like when we have the event from the person where I sweep up the ground, to the person that performing on the stage,
Yes.
everybody plays a vital role because one of them impact the other, the chef who in the kitchen and prepare the food,
Yes.
the ones them where bring the drinks and all of that,
Yeah, man.
the ones where I help.
Hey, more big up the lady where keep the place clean, the bathroom and them spaces there. When you come
Yes,
in,
I.
normally meet her at the gate too and me hail her and thing, boy, I love you
Yes,
like ital sip seeing the bridge them,
yes, I. Mama Simone,
yeah, man.
big her up. I
Them
love.
who maintain the gate and the parking, man. Telling the people, your
Yes, I.
place might look away
Yes,
like you
I.
can't park, but you car safe. See what I say, see.
Exactly.
Someone big up the whole of the ones them who make that possible. The more know it's there. And sometimes people have event and them don't big enough, but the people them who did the parking, the people them who would maintain the space in terms of the bathroom and cleaning the space, yo, love one, love one, love
Everything.
one, love one, gone.
Yes,
Said,
I.
yes, I. Said,
Yes, I. That's how the African way we have to acknowledge everyone. And then with this one in particular too, we do want to acknowledge someone who have come on board and sponsored. Jaria has endorsed us, which means that they're
yes.
sharing about the event on their platforms as well.
Mhm.
So we want to big them up. And then we have a partner that has come on board so that we can have a nicer presentation for the ones them where come up. So we're gonna have screen and all of them things there. So that's a Bluesic Filmworks.
Nice.
That's a new partner. And we also have a partner who has blessed us with a stage. So I'm so fine for them name too, you have to acknowledge all of the ones.
Yes.
But yeah, we do want to thank those people who are contributing in kind. And as me I say in the future, we're gonna want some cash. So shameless plug with that right
Yeah, man.
there. Cause as simple as you see these things, each one of them production here is some serious money for make them happen, transportation stipends, and the talent. We want to acknowledge the talent too, who we've been so blessed that them now pressure we with no
Yes.
fee. Yes, and all of these ones that come through and I give us strength. So we definitely want to big
Let,
them up
let,
in that
let
kind
me,
of
let
way.
me take it from here a little bit. This is not a shameless plug, man. I beg on the people. We like the kindness and we like what you offer. Surprise us and say, yo, here's a 500,000 one at a time. Then. Please,
Exactly.
please.
Ready for get the bank account
Come on, for
information
real.
right now.
I'm gonna make a share it even right now. See, but what's the people when you see
Yes,
Iris do things, when you see Mel's from Buds and Brushes doing things, when you see the ones them from House of Dread with the elders care, which is also this strong, we want to not just provide just the resources, but we want to go in on the pocket and take out some of the spend it to fire. See, release some of
Ashe,
the money there, because it
Ashe.
will come back to the eye in full effect. Yes, I. Yes, I. We
Yes,
there
I.
and what have you same way, but we want also acknowledge your team and also the efforts because it's first night I but the eye manager in the space which is one of I brother them too. See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Foundation.
man. See, I mean, I show him say, yo, watch out now, bro. We don't even know how instrumental in a I and I journey, and he might reflect the same love to her. And I say, boy, yeah,
That's
he
great.
must see the best way him can do, and we really give thanks. I want to acknowledge your team, your whole team, from the woman them who
Yeah.
make sure your ear set properly to your mother who cook food in the morning to make sure say your body all right. Everybody will acknowledge. You know what I say? Yeah, man. And if you leave out
Yes, I.
Yeah,
anybody
man.
the energy done already are sent to them without words. You know what I mean? Yes, I. Highly.
For
Yeah,
sure.
me
Big
want to make
team.
sure I go through with my list though, because it sponsor them
Yes,
funny.
I.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
we want to acknowledge A-Town,
Mhm.
A-Town Music and Sound. That our brethren Dwayne Stevenson. Dwayne has been providing the sound from day one,
Yes.
until this moment. So definitely want to acknowledge him as well. And then we want to acknowledge Recon Events, who they've also come on board to support us, with the stage and them thing there. So even all of these things too, we want to say that everything that has come so far to I and
Mm-hmm.
I is prayer. You see, when we do this, just say, yo, just do. Don't wait for perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think say you need a million things. Just do, and everything will come.
Yes,
And
man.
everything that has been coming has just been a divine alignment. Every collaborator, everybody who come on now in terms of sponsor and partner, even the whole link with Bamboo, all of this has been very divinely orchestrated. So I have to bring in the Most High, and give all praises to Jah, because without Jah, there is no life, there is no creation, there is no I and I, so we can't even do these things.
Highly.
So
Hey,
definitely want to call in that.
yes, I'm really have to acknowledge the ones them even having that fire space, cause that seem like it build for we, it built from before. So the
Of
to have
course.
that inside for know say a fire space like that for the inner the shitty is very, very important, and it keeps I and I grounded. And I want to say also, well, a whole heap of things what I said today. I want to thank you for your presentation the other day on the fire and the importance of having fire and being involved with that whole energy and essence. Yeah. We know you don't like the front
Yes,
page, but you just humble up and nice up and us. Yeah, me look forward to many lectures at the University of the West Indies and certain
what?
places. All right.
I'm calling it in. All right. Give a thanks. Give a thanks.
Yes, I.
But yeah, respect for that. We just want to say thanks again for inviting I and I into the space.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, big up years of management, Travis, our bridging long
Yes,
time to have a next manager with some people not know so much, but that one day is a next tough one as well
yes,
too.
I.
And then Esau where I perform too. He's our next special guest. He's one who on the journey with us from long time as well. So you see, even with this, you see with high frequency, I hope the people them we are calling now hear it now feel no way, but enough people been reaching out to I and I, and it's just a divine thing where we are move with. We're very clear on the vision what we have with this. We work with Bamboo as the space in a town, and we're gonna ram it up, and then when it ram now, we're gonna move it to a bigger thing, and we see it go all over the world as well too.
Yes, I.
So it's just the ones who carry in a similar frequency or we know say going to be a part of it. And this first season of it is the groundation. So very important. Everything where you see is a part of it is very intentional.
Yes, I.
And I want to just say to people, say why I'm telling you to follow the page as well. We take a little break after this, because like anything else where you do, we don't want to fly the plane and I build it same
Mm-hmm.
way. So we're gonna take a little break after this, take all the notes, dot all the I's, cross the T's, and then come forward again in a few weeks. So just listen out and just tune in and tell on a friend to tell on a friend. Come at the place, ram up the place. We're going to free admission. So when you come in and have some money for spend, support the artisans, support the bar and lounge, support the ITAL food and bar. This is how we will make ourselves sustainable.
Yes.
Spend our money intentionally. Um amongst each other. And then as you said, follow the artists them. So when you see the yes and whatever, if you never know them before, you say, all right, you want to check them out first. When you check them out and you like them thing, just go and follow them page same time and buy some music. And
Yes.
we've been fortunate to have some very good patrons coming into the space, because I will tell you, so there's a brethren named Damien. If you listen, big up anyway you're there.
Mm-hmm.
The brethren is one of them who just happened to be coming to the space at Bamboo, say him go to the bar and have a drink, and then him realize say this event I keep, and then him tell some more I'm friend them for come. And when the man come, the man was like the ultimate patron. Buy some book from my
Mm-hmm.
nation, check out some other things, start following the pages online,
Yes.
get my number and link after that and say, yo, how can I find, like I think it was McKeon who performed that day, and he wanted to know how him can support him music, how him can find him information and them thing there. I will rate them thing there.
Right.
And him share the thing every time on him page, and him, him do the work, so we know say him feel it. So these are the people who inspire us, and these are the people who make us know that what we know that we're doing is just a next level of knowing. Say yes, it's just a confirmation, because you have the internal confirmation, but the external can't hurt.
Yes, I.
And there are many people who send us messages after each high frequency. I tell you how them feel good about it. So I help feed we and make we know say yeah, this is worth it. And so we're gonna push through and do the best that we can do to make sure so we keep on doing
Yes,
it.
I. And I have had my little piece too, because I did a work in St. Catherine Inwood High School, and a teacher come to her and say, yo, And you know, so one of my sister and them said a thing named high frequency to me. She go at the event and she said the event bad. And she love it and me need for come true. You know them people that have it. I mean I say, yeah.
Ale.
Zine, so again, man, I said to the eye, sometimes we there and we doing things and things, we know what we are working for. And we give thanks to those persons who spread energies and make sure say work also. Remember the Ubuntu principle. I am not okay if you are not okay. And when I am okay, the eye is irie. Saying, so give thanks. Sis,
Ale,
yes,
I.
I love
Give
her.
her time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
Love and
Every
honor, and we're
time.
looking forward to the performance. And well, you Earth Strong on that night. People wanna bring on the gifts. You know,
Yes,
bring on the
I.
gifts to her, please. Cool.
Bring the gifts for the
Yeah, man.
goddess.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely accepting. I'm definitely accepting gifts.
Isis. Yes, I love and honor, love and honor.
Yeah, man. Love
My
and
royal,
respect. Yeah.
yes, I, my royal empresses. It has been my pleasure and my honor to have you here on Ayad Live, Heritage and Culture of the Caribbean. May you have a positive and productive, strong Isis I.
Asheo. Give
Yeah, man.
thanks. Same to the
Respect.
eye. Blessings. Blessings, Mama Yeza.
Bless up. Bless up, Caris. Bless up, sis.
Isis. Yes, I. This is Ayad Radio, the community online radio. Boy, sometimes we get some blessings from I and I sister in them. You see, it's like you would even believe. You would not believe. Can you believe we just had Yeza online? We just had Iris online. And then now we're moving to another powerful empress. This broadcast today is brought to you by Let's Go Camping Jamaica, Buds and Brush. She's Jamaica. And also baked by Bella. Please go to IG and follow, get some of the items, tell a friend to tell a friend. And remember, the next time when you hear Buds and Brushes sound the alarm, just make sure say you show up, because it's always for a worthy cause, yeah? So our next guest in our segment today, wow, what can I speak of? This is the lifestyle segment, people, where we're discussing food, fashion, art, literacy, resources, and all sort of stuff. And I think this segment really fit our guest here. Her name, of course, we call her Empress Mel's, Lady Mel's, Queen Mel's. Can you join us here, Lady? I really needed it. You want to see how she nice and people? I'm gonna make a shot of the campsite, at the end of the whole thing. I'm gonna do that. But I'm saying to you, you need to see what the Buds and Brushes Let's Go Camping experience is really like with the cushions and hey Mel's, you're the ultimate curator, man. You are the ultimate curator. Welcome to Ayad Live. Welcome to our broadcast today. Of course, it is sponsored by you, by your company, also by your daughter. See it? And I must say, people, for the best baked products, it's baked by Bella. Yeah, I'm telling you. You think mommy tough? Jano, Bella tough like iron. See it? So again, welcome to Ayad Live. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for having me again.
Again, this is your radio station, and I want to tell you, boy, I want to give you your own microphone. So remember, just do some business. You're going to see some batteries around here. Just put it in this so she can have her own. But boy, when it's a one man army, so many things you do. You see the battery right here plugged in the down at the bottom of the surge protector. Yeah, man. See it? Now for those who are not aware, this is the second time that the Buds and Brushes, the Let's Go Camping experience, is involved in the Wickie Wakie Music Festival. I'm labeling it the Music and Camp Festival, Camping Festival. See, because we're coming out of space. Yeah, pardon me, people. It's that real. It's that real here on iYard Radio. See, we're coming out of space, and our sister got involved with the Wickie Wakie Music Festival, and it has really enhanced it, in my opinion. See, in my humble opinion, when we talk about individuals leaving them yard and entrusting this empress to set up a nice space for them, and both in the garden and also on the seaside here is one of the most heretical situations, as you see with our backdrop here. All you know what the podcast, you can't pay for I and I background. You can't recreate this in a method say, yo, it's $1 billion. Don't worry about that. Just screw it on back and turn it on. See? See? Yeah. Um Today, again, our background here and everything, just the whole vibe, it's because of this sister here. And I really check. Check. Yes. Here we go. Thank you. It is because of this sister here and the work that she has been doing. I personally met her during the whole thing of COVID when we were hosting the Buds and Brushes to actually help individuals to get computers and that sort of stuff, to help those mothers who, experience a little bit of early transition into motherhood. You know what I mean? And nothing wrong with that in the people, and that's why we're there for help and support the community, see? So without any, further delay, I will ask Empress Mel's to speak at this time. Yes, I welcome to the platform.
Thank you again. Thank you for having me. Wanna hear me loud and clear from the beach? Guys, he wasn't joking, you cannot have a backdrop like this unless it's real. He's really, you see people walking by. We're
Exactly.
at the Wickie Wakie Music Festival live on Yaad Radio. And again, thank you so much for having me.
Yes, I. Again, people, for those who are not aware, this is a 3-day festival. We want to big up the ones them in terms of Kumar, the whole team, you know what I mean? Debo, yeah, the whole family. Uncle Ronnie, oh my gosh, the whole Wickie Wakie community, you know what I mean? We want to thank the beach, we want to thank the sun, we want to thank the tree, them. We want to thank everything for just making this perfect. Yeah, see it? We want to thank the sister over here that is, see it? Just the whole team, you know what I mean? But this, as we say, is the second year. How, I don't want to repeat, but for those persons who this first time you're watching, how did we get to this stage here?
Listen, man, all I remember is, well, Wickie Wakie Music Festival, some of you know, has been going on for years. And last year, Kumar and Heather from the Third World, she manages the Third World Band, reached out and said, because they know about Buds and Brushes. Kumar has performed on Buds and Brushes twice. And they wanted a way to also just bring more awareness to what we do. And they know that we do camping also.
Yes.
So they asked us to come on board to collaborate with them last year for the Wickie Wakie Music Festival, and that was the first time they actually did the camping experience. Last year they did it for 2 nights, and it was amazing. So I was very happy when they reached out and said, "Hey, guess what? We would love for you to come back on board with us to curate the same experience, but this time for 3 nights." And let me tell you, it has been nothing short of spectacular. I think one of the things I loved the most was greeting people that were here last year.
Yeah, we remember the whole
Yeah,
thing.
I
Like,
was so happy when they walked in. They're like, "We're back." And I'm like, "Oh my God, can them come from far?" You
yeah,
understand me? And what I love too is there's people here that are here for Reggae Month because they know that it's Reggae Month and they're here
yes,
to do all the festivities. But there's also people here that knew about the Wickie Wakie Music Festival that have never been before. So people came in also just for the Wickie Wakie Music Festival, which I think is amazing. That shows growth to me.
yes.
You know?
I can remember as you were speaking, there was this couple. Remember the first day when we came to set up? They're
Hmm.
like, yeah, man, we're here. We were here the year before, and now
Yeah.
and they were very early, and they came and check out the beach. I saw them when the festival
Well
began.
early, well early. And another thing that I like too is, I do camping trips. And a lot of people want to camp, but they're also, afraid to camp for different reasons.
Yes.
Some people just afraid of bugs. Some people think that, camping is not safe. So we had a elder that actually drove in from Kingston just to come and see what the vibe is like here, what the camping is like here. And he actually booked.
Wow.
He's like, let me come see what it's like to see whether or not I'll feel
Mhm.
safe, what the environment is like, what the vibe is like. And yeah, man, I think the man is about 70 something years old. So we know Wickie Wakie is for everybody,
Everybody,
because we have the
everyone.
kids out here. We have, it's, as I said, it's just been amazing.
Yes, I'm want to speak of that because as you bring it up, may I touch it, First night we have one of the most amazing paint and sip.
Yeah.
I mean, there was about 7, 8 youths in my counting, my estimation. You know, what I mean, we had 6 around a table at once, and then we had some who came along and joined, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. One big up Grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, some never get your name, Grandpa, but your granddaughter just led you down here and be like, Grandpa, can I paint? You were just like, okay. Then in the middle of the thing, she took off all of her jewelry and said to me, give this to Grandpa to
I
hold.
don't want to get it messed up. Yeah, yeah.
Seeing when I brought it to him, he just laughed. I was like, yo, yeah, I know these things will just stick in our brain for the rest of her life. Thank you, Grandpa, for exposing her to that experience, because then in her mind now, she can actually stay home, sit and get some paint and just express herself. Seeing? So, Grandpa, make sure you buy the paint, them the paintbrush and all these things, and just make sure that she just, you know,
Yeah.
do our thing. So
Continue
thank you so
tapping
much.
into that creativity.
Yeah, man. To our visitors who came through, I think some of them were from France and things.
Yep, some Germans. We had some Americans here. People from all over, man. Some Japanese in the place.
What?
You name it. We have a engineer from Ghana camping with us. Like, yeah, man, from all
Excellent
over.
vibe.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's what we're saying, you know. It's one love. I want the ones them for overstand this, you know. We have to become a new race of people, one that is inclusive, but we know our set already. We know our standard, you know. We know what go on. But love, unconditional love.
Yeah.
You know, see it. Yes, and I find that Buds and Brushes giving me that opportunity to, because we meet some ones where more want to talk about your team. Seeing you have a lady, an empress at the front at the welcoming tent. She is one of our best buds, because we met at Buds and Brushes, the staging of one of Buds, and you know, in just the history, she started off as a vendor, but then just through the vibe, she say, yo, no man, you know, so I go volunteer. People may I tell you, is that type of thing. You know what I mean? We want to big up all the ones who have ever volunteered, all the ones who have ever offered any type of service to make sure that Let's Go Camping Jamaica, Buds and Brushes, Baked by Bella, just make it work. You know what I mean? We really want to speak of that. You want to speak of some more of your team members that you have worked with over the years with Buds and Brushes?
Yeah, man, definitely. I always have to first and foremost big up the Universal Air, Biko. Biko has been my sound engine ear for a couple of years now, you know, so always have to big up Biko. You know, we have some new volunteers that, you know, I am hoping that they will continue with us. Erica in the building. We have Junior Congo man in the building.
Hold on, pause for the cause. I asked Erica, what do you do? She's like, whatever I want to do. I'm like, yo, I love you. I love your energy. You see what I say? So yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah,
sis.
man. And always, you know, big it up to Breadlocks, because Breadlocks has always been there for a part of the journey, whether
True.
it is to interview us or be there as hands to help, you know.
Yes,
so there's been so many, and I'm always grateful for everyone that's, you know, been on the journey with us.
Yeah, man. We see what you're doing, Mels. We see what you're doing. When we talk about, yeah, look about some ladies who probably got impregnated early and them family are deal with them certain way, but you take time out for go make sure so them all right, so them not feel like say at the end of the world, because that is the that is the illusion in the fire. That is the illusion where this world living in, you know. I tell the youth them say once you're pregnant, your life over.
Right.
Once you have a fire, your life just start. Seeing, I want to big up all of the granny them who say, yo, bring the youth, come and go back to school.
Yes.
Seeing, want to big up all the grandfather them. We know say it hard more time, but these persons need this support. Can you imagine a grown adult having a child and going through so much mental issues, and then now for a teenager? What that means? So I want to big up the women support. What's the name of the organization?
Girls First JA is one of them.
Girls First JA.
You know, and let's not leave out the men, because we also work with Ebenezer Home for Men with Mental Illness.
Yes.
That is one of the only homes here in Jamaica for that, you know, because mental illness is stigmatized.
Right.
You know, the man, them not mad, you know, them just need little help. You understand me? Them just see, and it's not, you understand? It's
Exactly.
a, you know, so, you know, Girls First JA, Ebenezer Home for Men, E for Life. E for Life is for women and children living in Jamaica with HIV. You understand me? That is another one. The Dear Child Foundation, which is for families with disability. SOS Children's Village is
Village.
for kids that have lost parental care. You get what I'm saying? So
Yes.
there's so many that we have. I think we're at 10 that we've helped, and then no, hurricane passed through, and we've supported some families since then also.
Yes, yes. We want to give thanks for that, I must say, in terms of how you operate, one thing that I like is that you empower other individuals. And I see you, even your daughter, Bella. No, Bella is the boss, people. Now for know this, right? Point blank, right? But yeah, no, in the world, know
In the
yourself.
world, yeah.
Zane, and we see how she has her own products, but also with the set of individuals who you have worked with. Because we know Bella things set because then she see it in action. She see how mommy operate. But when we are talking about Steam Team JA, when we are talking
Mm-hmm.
about I Shell, when we are
Yes.
talking about Beaker, like at one point you actually facilitated Beaker mastery of Zoom.
Yes, 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 yes,
I mean,
yes.
I was teaching in the classroom and I called Biko like, yo, Biko, I have a Zoom class now, I don't know what. And the man like, no man, hold on. And Biko is this calm, collected youth. I don't know. I met his father, so I know the reason why. See
Mm-hmm.
it? But he's like, no, Dreadlocks, that's easy. This is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's done, he has a thing that he say like, well, I'm trying to remember now, but I'll tell you at the end of before the interview finish, but him always leave you with this positive, empowering vibes, like
Mm-hmm.
peace be with you with all the things that you do this week. And me I
Yes,
say, yo,
yes, yes,
bro,
yes.
I
Love
can't,
and respect.
yeah, I
Yes.
can't let go of a Biko at all.
Yeah.
And therefore, for those who know, Biko is also the engineers for Yaad Radio.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing? So last strong when we had all of those issues and thing, when I call him run me through the 1 2. Replace this card now because he had it so long. Test this
Mm-hmm.
before you go on. Do a private session. Don't
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, how do I
And he's
pay
gonna
him?
make sure that you get it before
Man.
he lets you go. Yeah. Listen, trust me, man. Yo, when Buds and Brushes was online, Missy Me and Biko, because we were streaming, so we had people that would perform from Australia. We would have,
Yes.
and we're on different time zones. So where we would be meeting with, someone in the US that were on the same time zone or maybe 2 hours ahead, we're dealing with people that are 8 hours ahead, 9 hours ahead.
Head
And let me
right.
tell you, Biko would be up and we would sit there until we get it.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? So and him help teach enough of them people during COVID forget to perform online.
Online.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Live, not pre-recorded.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We give him a bouquet, man.
Yeah,
Zane.
man.
And we really want to say to his family also, give thanks for allowing him to express himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because in enough families, one might say, a beak or a trod through and him nah beat no shoes and them thing. And them must say, yo, my son mad out and fire, yo, you don't
Yeah.
even know how heretical that brother is, man. Tell the eye fire. Saying one big up also the Jams team, Jeremy, the whole family
Yes,
who
yes,
just
yes,
just
yes.
continue to just facilitate I and I brother development. Saying, I'm gonna tell you, the man is a certified organic farmer.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when you know want the good food, because love and honor, saying love and honor, I'ma just give you a mental hug fire. Yeah. So the ones them for know say, yo, don't be afraid for hug your brother them. Saying? Yeah, me just
Yeah.
give you a mental hug beaker. Give thanks. Now, we could get back to things here at Wickie Wakie Music
Mm-hmm.
and Camping Festival.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes?
yes. We're
Yeah.
on night 3.
We're on night
We're
3.
on night 3. Legendaries.
Now,
Looking forward to it.
now, for the first 2 nights, what was it like for you? Because we know we over here saying that our little world and more time we go over there and do a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But how was it like for you with the first night with the young legends, them and thing,
Yeah, man.
Carbon,
Yeah,
David
man.
Snore, and
I was looking forward to that because I am always looking for the up and coming artists.
yes,
You know what I mean? I'm a love Carbon. Me nah lie. Me nah lie.
but
I was actually by the show when Carbon was on and I was not happy because me couldn't make it cross the sand. Me couldn't run. But let me tell you, he gave an amazing, and same thing you said, David Slur, Medicine. You know what
Medicine.
I mean? I don't think I've ever seen Medicine perform, so this was my first time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, Future Fire, loved it. And then
Yes.
last night was Sound Clash. So they had, I wish I could remember the name of the female DJ that
Yes.
was
Oh
playing.
my.
She was fire, 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 fire. But I mean, each night has been different, has been special, you know, because we have the festival stuff up top, and then down here on the beach we have our own activities happening. So you know, night one, Thursday night, we were playing games. We had games night on Thursday night. Friday night, which was last night, we did, as you said, the sip and paint with the kids, and also the steam and paint sponsored by Jacana. You know, so we talked
Big up
about steam
Jacana, big up
chalice, you know what I
Jacana.
mean? And
Seeing?
everybody sat, and I mean, some beautiful artwork also, you know. And then this morning we had yoga session and sound bath. Erica was out here with her bowls. Jason Wharton came and gave a nice,
Jason was
gentle.
here.
Yes, Jason was here this morning. He'll be performing tonight with the band.
Jason,
So
we just give you a mental hug also. I
yeah,
tell the
man.
them anyway understand up, love and honor the works.
Yeah.
And how boy, we don't want to start talking about Jason, because
Yeah.
Jason is a man who will self-heal himself, you know.
Yeah, he's another special one, man.
Yeah.
Special, special, special human.
Wow.
Special.
We want to big up JR in the building also.
JR
That's
in
how
the
it is.
building, Congo man. Listen, but guys, you know, we still have one night. So if
Yeah.
you're listening and you're here in Kingston or anywhere you are in Jamaica, drive on down, because tonight is tribute to Third World.
Third World.
That
Cat
tribute
Core.
to Cat Core.
Wow.
It's gonna be, it's gonna be beautiful. It's interesting too, because last year Max Romeo was here.
Was here, yes.
So to not have him present with us again this year, but we know he's here with us in spirit, just like we know for sure that Cat is here. You weren't here this morning. Ruption was down here on the beach drumming with the kids. No, that was amazing. I have to share that video with you. Oh my goodness.
Please do. And if you have it on the IG, just tag Yaad Radio, please,
totally
so we can
will.
just get it out to the people.
Yeah, man.
There's so many different things coming together. It's like, Kumar, you planted this seed, and I don't know if you knew that this was gonna happen, but all of Bull Bay is talking about it, from Harborview to 11 Mile into St. Thomas. I mean, I went and visit some family members, and them say, yo, them a walk come down here. Seeing?
Nice.
And it's like, man, tell the eye. Seeing? More and big up the police officers. Now, we normally say, yo, police this and police that, but we don't know them unpick them, but them so nice.
Yeah, yeah. Very.
These are so nice.
And they're definitely making sure that everything is safe. Like,
Yes.
they are patrolling, they are pleasant.
They were all walking the beach
Yeah,
last
man.
night, securing the
Yep.
campsite, and they were just, I think them they want to take a swim, but I true them so militant.
Yeah.
See it? But I know somewhere along the line, again, for these individuals, we know you're doing your job and thing, but we see it in your eye, oh, you just look and you say, boy, yeah, this is the Jamaica that you're really working towards, where individuals can be safe. They can have music respectfully at certain hours, because there is a curfew and the ones them stick to it.
Yeah, yes.
You know what I mean? So we not go no 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning to disrupt the whole community and to disturb the birds and the animals who are here, because we are very conscious of this. Seeing? Being ones who we know we are a part of that eco or ecosystem. Seeing? So we really want to give thanks to the police officers, to all the ones them who actually put this together and make it happen, you know? Yes, for those persons in the community who gave their yard spaces for parking, see,
Big up on
to the
yourself.
beach bar, so where upgrade the thing and make the thing look so HeartiKal. People remember the beach bar at Wickie Wakie here. It's operational, so if you want a space to come hang out, support the ones them also, Zine, or support the community. Jamnesia, tonight we have Billy Mystic here, but more big up the Jamnesia family for providing the stay for some of the visitors.
Yes,
and just to create that family space. Look out for Jamnesia Family Festival coming soon. Seeing? Yeah, Yaad Radio will be there, people. Don't worry. Seeing? But today we're saying again, thank you, Mels, for all that you have done, for the community at large. Sometimes we really say, yo, you go very hard, and we're asking the Almighty to bless you and give you an extra strength. More time, you hear some things that you say, but they're on film, but I'm ready for rev again.
Yes.
I'm going to put up them coat there in the fire. That is a original Mel's coat, you know. Me a run on fumes, but me ready forever again. Eh?
Angel works, you
Yeah, man,
say.
angel works, man. See? Yeah, man. So the ancestors, them really keep the iron, you know. More and give thanks to your family, more and give thanks to Bella, who sometimes is left with, close friends and family members to really maintain the thing. But we want to give thanks to everyone
Yeah, man. Give
who
thanks to
make
the
this possible.
village. Give
Yes,
thanks to
I.
the village. Yeah,
Yes,
man.
I. So we want the ones them know. And as much as possible, our phones stay already, If you call 1, 2 o'clock, we are answering.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
See, we might not sound so breadlock, see? But we are
Dreadlocks.
saying, yeah, man. What do for do and thing. And we like how the idea with equitable exchange, you know what I mean? So we know say even with the sip and pain, there's so many persons involved. One big up Jacana one more
Yes, one more
time.
time.
But you also got Shell JA, which is I and I
Yes,
brand,
yes,
to even
yes.
just provide us the steaming charcoal,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So again, these things we talk about.
Yeah.
There is an angel treading through, you know what I mean? So we're there for the eye and we just know say, yo, give thanks to the works, you know?
Yes. Thank
Um,
you.
is there anything you'd like to say to your peoples out there?
Man, all I can say is I love you guys. And, thank you again, as I said, for all the support. Big up to the Wickie Wakie Music Festival team because everyone here is working very, very hard. You understand me? Big up to all of the sponsors that are here. Big up to our team down here at Let's Go Camp in Jamaica. And yeah, man, it's Valentine's Day too, so I know we
Yeah,
celebrate
easy.
love all the time.
Hey.
We celebrate love every day, but so as I said, it'll go on today again.
What?
So big up to Bella in the background. Say hi, Bella.
Hey, Bells, as you speak, pardon me, people. I just saw the thing set. It's iYard radio and it real. I can't buy this background and I can't buy what go on and I can't produce it. It's by the Almighty. I just want to share with our viewers what the campsite really look like. Just a little bit. Just give them a little tip side. You know what I mean? So starting from this side, people, we have all the tents, yeah? I tell you, no, it's nice. Massage are going over there. So the TPs are up. These are all creation of Mills and the team. Big up JR again. Big up the Empress here. Oh my gosh. You do whatever you want to do. You know your style already. See it? Going forward to our right here, we have the fire space. Yeah, man, we're going to disturb the camera because we want to see. As you can see, Bella is there with the crew. Later on, marshmallow settings with the
Marshmallow
youths, them.
settings.
Seeing? We want to big up the Empress who takes care sometimes of Bella over there, also doing ear
Doing
and all
here,
these things.
yes.
Seeing? It's a whole thing, the stage there over there, so people. This is the little settings where you can come and hold a vibe and just easy. As we said, Mel's kind of curate the space in such a way that it's so welcoming. You have the cushion them, you have the little thing them, you have the games. People, you have to be here next year.
Yes.
If you're not here next year, I don't know where you're going to
Yeah, you have to be
see?
here.
Yeah, you're going to be square. See? We want to big up the ones them who responsible for cleanup.
Yes,
You know what I
yes,
mean?
yes.
And I must speak of this, because the ones them I hope the Wickie Wakie family really see this and get for overstand. Because I have to give a full perspective. Yeah, wanna keep the beach clean. For a festival, me see the ones them a walk around, them a take up the back of them a do them little thing and thing. Me love that. See, because one of the things them we really have to consider, a lot of persons have events and them no maintain it. But I see each day at the end of the event at about 2 o'clock, 2:30. By the morning, the place clean up.
Yes.
See me there a little while ago and cause little problems at the people them festival when we go park. But this was the porta potty truck coming in to clean up the bathrooms and to make sure that everything is all right. And them thing they were talk about world standard. World standard. See, on the campsite right there, so we had the garden area and we have the beachfront properties, of course.
Yes.
See, and I'm saying the whole energy, the whole vibe, it presented a world class view of Bull Bay, of Kingston, of Jamaica.
And good reggae music.
What?
Don't forget the
Hey,
good reggae
Debo,
music.
Debo, Caveman. So what the name of the
Yo,
song again?
Daraja performing tonight.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Daraja, big up yourself anyway.
Yeah.
They see. The sound system I think is Soundwave
Yeah,
Sound.
Soundwave Sound.
Uncle Ronnie.
Mhm.
The vendors. I mean, everyone who is here, but we can't call the whole on the name.
Yeah.
Kuya no man, Kuya no.
Design Natural.
Design Natural, Zane. Boy, so many persons here, people.
Yeah.
So many persons. But we're gonna make sure that through the year we connect with some of these individuals and feature them here on iYard Radio because we celebrate people 365.
Yes.
Seeing, and again we say love is a verb. So don't feel like say you want to come tell us say you love her and then you're not sure.
Right.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's that with the point, Zane. And Mels, thank you again for gracing us. We know it's set. We want you get some rest before anything kick off again.
Team no sleep. How that? Our rest ago.
Zane?
No, I will listen though. I will listen.
Please.
I will recharge and come again. We have I think showtime tonight is at 7:30. So we have some time, to chill, watch the sunset when it comes, man, because I know it's gonna be beautiful, and then prepare for this evening. So again, on a still have time to come on down.
I want to again mention another female. I think it's two of them. One is the manager for Third World.
Yes, Heather.
And also
And
the
Ashley.
events manager, Ashley.
Ashley from Touch the Road. Yeah,
No.
man. And Ashley has been a part of the Wickie Wakie Music Festival from inception. So she's been there. She's been a part of the team. And yeah, man, another hard-working woman,
Yo,
let me tell you.
Zoom,
Yeah.
Zap,
Listen.
Gone,
Yeah.
Movements. Hey,
Yeah.
man. And again,
On top of everything.
Yeah, man, Zane. And you see, this is what we're talking about. The man them, yeah, we know someone can do great works and thing, but you see when they give the empresses them a chance, may I tell them. I myself has been guided by a lot of empresses, very, very important for me mention that seeing my motivation is I and I daughter. Seeing fire. But may I show the ones them say, yo, you see when we give the empresses that opportunity, that balance. Yeah, man, we can't pay a feed like my background,
Yeah.
Yes, I. So give thanks for joining us, Mels.
And thank you again. Love and honor.
How do they get to Buds and Brushes? Where are you? How do they get to camp? Tell them just one last
so
time.
follow Let's Go Camping Jamaica for all your camping needs. If you would like to rent tents, if you'd like me to curate a camping experience for you, if you have a campground that you would like to start promoting, if you have land with water, call me. We'll come camp there. And Buds and Brushes JA on Instagram. You can look me up there also. And yeah, love
Yes,
and
sir.
honor. Thank you again for having me.
Yes, I. And we fade from, of course, one beauty to again nature's beauty. We want to give a little bit of the sunset and just go on all our vibes, people. Yeah. Thank you so much, Empress Mills, for joining us here on iYard Radio. For all the ones them out there, yeah, this is the vibe, We end at 7 today, but no, I continue the vibe. Again, as I tell you, I want to give you a little bit of the view so you overstand, just the joy of this whole experience here and what it is. Hey, we didn't even talk about the hula experience. Hey, man, tell the eye fire burn the way out. Hey, it's a whole heap of things, but as I say, this is iYard Live, heritage and culture of the Caribbean. Seeing? And again, sometimes one's ear I speak, but I make people know say yo I love and honor them for you. Seeing? Sometimes I'm not politically correct to some people, but every female is an empress. Yeah, just like how every female is a mother, whether them want to have a youth or not. Yeah, every female is an empress for you. And we say these things so them get it in them consciousness. So when I once ask a question like I did at the Black History series hosted by Dr. Barnett at the UWI and them really charge I and I saying What am I doing in this time to get I and I people conscious to themselves, as Africans and to the works of African? I use some word where I think is empowering. Yeah, where I know I go rock up them irids and show them, say, yo, yeah man, this is your greatness. Whether me in the classroom, I youths them is not I students them fire. It's prince and princesses I and I teach. And when them all tell I say, yo, sir, so me never see myself as that. Me I say, yo, yeah. Me see the eye, me see the future, me see what go on, and me I say, yes. See? So again, me ask you to, as you go along your day every day, celebrating this black history, this African history month, year, yeah, 365. Just think of how you can help someone to get them connected with themselves, knowing that they are African, they are people of Kush. Seeing? And even if it's another race, just gently reminding them that, listen, man, we were never the one to be aggressive or aggressors. We were always the one to welcome ones, and we still welcome them. But we know where we stand. Seeing? And we have to stand. We can't be down for too long. You know what I mean? We have to stand right now. Yes, I give thanks for those who have also participated in terms of the chat. You know? Yeah, we really love that. We really love how to operate. Hey, we have some more guests, We have some more guests who we're gonna touch in base with. Seeing? So we could adjust this camera a little bit so we can catch some of my sunset, and then also catch, yeah, hear the banner a test up on a live up and a go on up with itself. Yeah, man, people. Yes, I. Oh, and give thanks to HeartiKal Fire. Yeah, man. Give thanks to HeartiKal Fire, saying all the ones them who support the thing. Those who are on the stream watching live. We just a warm up. We get back into the thing, and really those persons who see what they see in I and guide us to certain things. Be patient today, cause breadlock stay. I want bread. I want breadlocks. But yeah, be patient to die and know say yo, I honor the item to man and know say yo, when the item says certain things to I look within and then move forward. See it? So yeah, we want to really acknowledge that. Now, one of our Idrin them is hosting an event called Inner City Dub. Seeing? I want to link up with him also within the vibration. Remember, tell you he's a one-man army. So I plug in my phone now. If we go make them call them. We want to big up Beaker, the universal ears. Seeing? Those persons who need any type of advice in terms of streaming, in terms of sound, anybody who need them type of works they done. Link Yaad Radio, the Exodus studio, but you know who me I go to. Beaker. I go call Beaker and say, Beaker, watch you know, this a go on and that a go on. And them people they will work with. Seeing? For also streaming, you know that our partner is Jacob. Seeing? Jacob operates out of the Edna Manley College, visual arts and performing. In that institution there produce so many great individuals, and we want to give thanks. We want also big up Kamau. Seeing? Is I team that man is the I Studios. Is the I Studios. Yazir, big up say, hey, Yazir, so I'm tempted for play your track though. Yeah, it may I close the show with. Yeah, because I'm gonna think I get no copyright. I'm gonna think I get no copyright on that scene. So I think is that I going close the show with. Seeing? Yes, I am. Wow. And I got the bands that test out and it's like the light. Gwent a little while ago. But yeah, I could continue the vibration because we're fully charged. And as the sun go down, you don't know, as the light leave us, we naturally just going fade out of the thing because we're not going to plug back in. All energies is moving towards the stage very soon. So we could just cover the rest of interviews that we do have. For those persons who are here in Wagwan at the background, we give thanks. But Yazir, we're going to play your song to close our broadcast today. Straight up. Straight up. So we could call iNation and see where I'm deal with. Seeing? Because we have to speak to iNation concerning this event that he's having at his space. You know, this man I call him and him say him dep on the road, but he should be clear now. Zane. And then of course we have Ras Andy for all a reason with also during the broadcast here. So those are the two other interviews we will seal up with today. Ras Andy is hosting the Reggae in the Park. But at this time we have live I Nation. Kirk, what go on, Kushite? Aye. Boy, give thanks, give thanks. For those persons who know I and I, Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, see? You see, I Nation now is I Minister of Education. Yeah. May I tell the them, this bridging here provides the best set of books. If you want to collect books, and we're not talking about any book, we're talking about books. iNation is the one that you need to connect with to get the real books them. Now, this bridging started off humbly on him bicycle a ride round to events and I provide certain books specifically to those artists that you see are now going on tours and providing and going like them. Them not even good, but yeah, it might come from far, brother. Them man they will see all bounty killer man and stop bounty and say bounty cross angry me. You have to read the book, yeah. I saw him operate. Seeing them man I will see a once on the street side and if fire town them man I come from Western Kingston. Seeing him father, him family play them role as a positive example, having one of the most creative welding spot in downtown Western Kingston. Him brother, him deal with even renting that equipment. So we talk about not just the ones who talk certain things in a fire, but them family actually enhance the community. It's not a problem thing I go on. And iNation is at the stage right now where the IMP actually is establishing his own space. So for the ones them know, if it's iNation and it's Yaad radio, you see where it come from? The event is high frequency. You see where it come from? It's just the I and the I. So I'm going to open the platform right now to allow iNation just to give us an update as to what go on the journey. Cause we see still there are events which I know even Wickie Wakie Festival, there's probably on your way coming forward. But just quickly tell us what go on with Donga Town and the Yaad space where they are established. This morning I go market, I'm going to stop me and my mother and take portion of picture. So tell us what go on.
Yes, sir. Give thanks, brother. Rastafari, yeah, man. I. Well, iNation been at it for a couple of years now. Well, probably 2 decades. As I said, start from the bicycle to the bike to a vehicle. Just mobile, bringing the knowledge to the ones them. So them can't, them they have to hunt for it. We are hunt them and bring it to them for over the ages. So that's where it is. That's where it's at our beginning from. And then, you need a base as well where ones can link you up. It's always been a vision to have a base, so finally happening, right beside our father welding shop, right on the bridge. Queens Bridge, just across from old Queen's Theatre. Historic Queen's Theatre, the first place Bob Marley performed on a stage was in that theatre. So right across from the theatre, we have a 40-foot container where we just turned it into a bookstore and a HeartiKal food shop and set up a space either for the juice bar on top as well. And is the future home of inner city dub, because we usually keep that session back in the day. So it's just a Rastafari open space, welcome to all in African ground. As we say, it's wise up yard, so once you step in the heaven supposed to open up, you want to know more than what you already know. So, and we are kick it off like a soft launch this Monday. Now you're being service this Monday, the 16th, So that's the vibration basically. Yeah,
Yes, I hear the eye clear. Yes, I hear the eye clear, man. And it is evidence. It's like we see the evolution of the I Nation. See, I want to big up ones like Dexter Malari reaching the people and all the ones them who were trod up from a far while, and I provide certain things to the ones them. We want to give thanks for always also being there for certain events where we say, yo, you're the only one who provide edutainment. You're the original one for that in a fire. So no care what, it no matter what event I keep, when we go there, I see the eye, whether Institute of Jamaica, whether it's a lasting time, whether it's
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
Dub club, whether it's
a
a
dub.
vinyl Thursday,
Exactly.
whether it's a dub wise, you know, all the session them.
All of
You
them.
know?
And then now for
Yeah, man.
see how the eye now not just provide certain things, you know, but you were centered within yourself where you could have create now a economic strength now where the eye actually open your own place.
Yes,
Fire
sir.
is not a whole heap of people can do these things, you know. Cause we see all the
Yeah, man.
things set in a fire. I want to big up our brother Bobo Julius. Seeing?
Yeah, man.
Seeing?
HeartiKal.
Cause
Spread the wings
we
into
are say
Canada,
man
you know?
into Canada, all
Yeah.
these other
Yeah,
places.
man.
Seeing one big up the ones them enough ones on the journey in a fire bud.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir. Veggie meals and
on
wheels,
wheels.
you know? Yeah, man. Foundation. Yes, it's a family affair, you know? The
Yes, I.
conscious ones, them, you know?
Yes,
Yeah,
I.
man.
Seeing? And now we see the eye space. And what is so heretical about the space, may I tell you? You go so not drive down Spanish Town Road and you pass the police station and you go so boom and pass them have a little cook shop here that's up on the left hand side. So yeah, come down now Spanish
Yeah,
Town
man.
Road in a
Uncle
people.
Jonathan, you know? Big up
Yeah.
Uncle Jonathan, you
See?
know?
And then you go
Yes,
so
sir.
now and you reach forward and you pass the welding shop. You pass the little wholesale that's now where your brother provide them little juice there and thing for the community.
Yeah,
And
man. Right beside the welding shop on
yeah,
there. Him have a little store there too, you know?
yeah, man, and
Yeah.
him provide the rental of you know resources for keep events. Cause one time when I
Yeah,
keep
man.
a
Yeah, man.
event is him I get a table them from and them thing there, you know.
True.
See?
Yeah.
And you
Big
go
brother
some
Tony,
pass
you
the
know?
place there and you go some and take time. Come over the bridge now, people. Remember the bridge there. Take your time
Yeah,
and
man.
come over the bridge because you see
Queensbridge.
Queens Bridge. Because
Right.
you see
Yeah,
exactly
man.
as you take time and come over the bridge, you have to pull over. No.
Sorry.
I think there's parking available on the right hand side, which is in Tivoli Courts part right there, so. Because it's a
Yeah, man,
safe
parking
space.
all over. Any other little road them, and you don't know. Western Kingston is a safe place.
Oh,
Cause
yeah,
you know it's
talk about,
hard
man.
around it. You know, it's a presidential order, it's
Yes,
presidential
I.
security.
I want
That's
to
what
big
I'm
up
saying.
my
So.
brother down the right. I know. What is
Coco.
it? Talk Ziz. I
Yeah,
want to
man,
big up
Coco
my
and the
brother
whole
Coco.
Tiffany Garden mural project. Is what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the
Aye.
whole is a presidential security. It's Western Kingston, so it's safe and secure.
Yes,
No
aye.
one have to worry about parking up and anyway. Your vehicle see if you come and dine and so you know.
Yes,
And it's
aye.
Rasta place. You know, you all are welcome, you know.
Yes, I. So
Yes,
all
man.
along the space there of Spanish Town Road, we have secured the space so the ones them
Yeah,
can
man.
come through any time of day and
Yeah,
come
man.
sit in and all the air vibe. So when the ones them I talk about now, eventually is there a 24-hour or so or a late space where you can go get certain food if you're an artist and you're there studio all night. Fire, just watch what got up, man.
Yeah, man.
Watch what got
We
up.
have to set it, you know. It's need to set. I'm gonna tell enough ones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Enough one to know the history of still, you know. But you know, say Island Grill. When Island Grill come about,
Mm-hmm.
Island Grill come about because you have the artists that measure the burn Burger King and KFC and all these things, you know, all of the
Yes.
fast food them. But sadly, the artists weren't visionary enough to provide an alternative. Them just burn.
Mm-hmm.
And Island Grill, the Chinaman, them now see that and say, them Rasta you now move walk the walk, man. I'm gonna talk the talk. And so Island Grill come about as a so-called alternative. And when Island Grill just started, Island Grill never usually sell meat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The only meat they usually sell was fish, you know.
Fish, yes,
They
I
usually sell
remember.
this bag because it was supposed to be the alternative where the rest of them bun KFC and everything, but then they were provide the alternatives that the Chinaman come and capitalize. And until this day is the ones who have the resources still not visionary enough and know say, yeah, beside all of these things with the item burn, you're supposed to provide the alternative. You know, it's nothing to just tell the people what not to do and you're not providing
And
something
not,
for them to do.
exactly.
Is what I'm saying?
But don't
And you
want you
do,
say.
and the man them don't have to reinvent the wheel.
Hold on,
Yeah, brother.
man. I don't want you say no one have the vision in the fire because you see you and some reason where you're all with I in private fireborn. The I has always been a vision. I mean, from when me even start Yaad reading, Yaad live, the whole of the thing them, you know. So you see when me see all you go so now and drop the space, man, I tell you how magnificent it look and royal. Fire, it rival any one of them top space there.
But what we said that still is just the ones them who have the resources more than us.
Yes.
The financial resources more than us. So them could have invest. Like a Veggie Meals and Wheels, I want to say, baby lion. You know, so me I invest. I think you don't even have to make them one know, right? You know, me need if you have 3 bunch beside KFC, this one, Burger King, this one, we are spread out. So you have private investment. You know, silent partner. You want to set up a thing official, so you think open 24 hour like Island Grill or like KFC or Burger. Is what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah. Me hungry. See another thing. Yeah. I look a food shop now they about long time. The ones who have the financial resources. First move strategic and say, yo, brother, you see what I'm saying? And do the thing, Ibn have it like that. I don't have it like the financial. We might have the vision, but we don't have the financial resources. So that's the ones them for be visionary now like us, and we don't have to reach out to no one. Them for just come reach out to the ones them and say, yo, see a thing, I invest. Nobody there for know say me in a hit. You know, with profit a turn. And so right away, everywhere you get your Rasta man then virgin in the street or your ballad, your virgin can go buy something at Burger King at late night. You can't go buy nothing. The place closed up. You know, we should have a Veggie Meals and Wheels beside all of them.
Exactly.
You know, you should have, you know, so that's the thing where we are speaker. So, yeah, man, the ones who have the more financial resources, they network with the ones them.
Yeah, man,
I'm more not here for stop do.
Yeah,
don't have to stop do what you are do already. Just do a silent partner. That's how the thing said. That's how everybody else do it, you know.
Exactly.
And we have to just learn and let's do the thing. You know, because as much as you don't teach us, says material and spiritual progress go hand in hand.
Yes,
so we can't just be all righteous and then we have to forsake the material. No, we need material well too. Is what I'm saying. How we going to fulfill the creed?
Yes.
Is what I'm saying. We have to have material well. So, yeah, man. So,
definitely.
We're not bash the one, but we're say the one we have to get more proactive in these times. You know?
And a bash. We are taught the truth and we are say we are stop going like we want to hold down certain things. We speaking the truth to individuals and let them know, family. We have to do better. We can't just a chat. So see the storm gone the other day and me surprised certain way because me have burn a one fire in a fire burn. Me surprised certain way when a Rastafari ones can I say them want water and people for carry fire. Remember say we move up in the mountains and in the hills in the fire out of Babylon now find the spring, you know. See?
True.
So there are certain things where I and I was just you know, a little bit taken aback when me see them and go on with certain things fire because me know all the principle of Rastafari how to even save I and I. Because I and I mother left fire in a fire burn and say, yo, you're a man now, you know. And a Rasta save her in a car. I know so I couldn't afford for buy meat every day. So I be a vegetable and them thing that I eat in a fire and hold them all day, you know. You know, see?
Yes, sir.
So we know what it is like to not have until we now have everything what we want.
True.
You know, see it? And not right, if Rasta have everything what we need right now. We have doctors, lawyers, everything for you.
All right, we just need to just pull our resources together, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That's you know, teamwork, make the dream work. The thing can happen, man, but we're too scattered and splintered more time.
Exactly.
As I said, the wicked one, them, you know, wanted them over the righteous ones, you know, them know for unite, you know.
Exactly.
Them know for unite. The righteous know for unite. We make some little semantics get us out more time. And is what I'm saying? Isms and schism get in play. But we just need to just rise above all of that and just, you know, pull the resources together. Because I tell them, you know, until the inner city heal, Jamaica can't heal. You know? Until Jamaica heal, the world can't heal. You know? That's the thing that, you know, inner city have to heal first. Once the inner city heal, Jamaica heal. Once Jamaica heal, the world heal. Is what I'm saying? Dear says that. The whole world are waiting on Jamaica. Rastafari Island. Even though Africa, but that's still Jamaica. Is what I'm saying. That's why his mother say Africa always it creators, guys. I over here, I and I over here upon this little rock here. Is what I'm saying. Rastafari spring up over here, so Marcus Garvey spring from here. So I saw the thing I've happened from. And it happened from the ghetto, the garrison. Is what I'm saying. So we have to heal it.
All of the great ones them with them speak of them era that them come from, the garrison.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Man.
Not
Leonard. Tell him, so Leonard Howell was the first Dan, you know.
Yes,
sir. But I just told Leonard Howell was no political PMP or JLP Dan, you know. He was an African Dan, you know. Africa him deal with. He never served JLP and PMP.
Yeah,
and the first man to run downtown, you know, before even Claude Mass up and all of the man, you know. And Leonard Howell just run downtown, if people don't even know the history there, you know. Until him got started, till him build him community for Pinnacle, you know. But he was not JLP and PMP. He was the gang.
Yes,
and him switch it on from gang to Dan. Because every era leader shouldn't be a Dan and them should be a gang, you know. You know what I'm saying? But them switch it up and get it politicized and get the man them for serve political party instead of serve the people them. That's why when our president rise up against that now and rise against it and start now say, yeah, no politics. A money over war. The man that knows their peace. Him not defend jail people, defend the people them. Because I see them have so-called them and them extradite him because the president is rise above them isn't and them schism and them divide and rule.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah, man. So only for history and thing, you know.
Nation, I can't wait because you openly invite I and I for come at the high space in the fire. I tell you,
yeah,
every
man.
time when we come at the high space, I will have a reason. Seeing I will try make it as much as possible, but make a focus in now on what go on this strong. Me see everybody a and people if you not post this, me gonna start praying. But me see everyone a post it already, you know. Me want big up my brother named Rick Jam. We're down a town we have him install in the bus park. Them man them see a post it out. Seeing me see enough of the ones enough of the empresses them a post it out. Because what we're doing again, we're going back in the city.
Yeah, man. Taffy Hill. I say again to not even cut him, my brother. I have to give thanks to Coco. Yeah. And the Tivoli Garden mural project because as eyesight, you know, and the cleaning up of the space and prettying up of the space, it changed your mind, you know. It might not do it overnight, but it'll bring a change to the psyche of the youth. And so I have to give thanks to the far right work, same other day. So that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
yeah, man.
Watch out, man. May I talk about Coco a little bit?
As I say, the community have to heal. Once the inner city heal, Jamaica will heal. So we are getting you to the Cerebon and grow around for sake it. Because when I open the space, I know fun. I say, well, you go to build bookstore this, so nobody don't come to come buy book. Nobody you don't read. But I can't take myself at them. I start sell book, you know.
Exactly.
At them, I want to wait in the car, read the book and say, yo, you them fear read them book. If you them read them book, they must have violence. They must have self-destructive.
Hey, I want to big up Coco again. Coco invited me a few years ago when he was doing a reading program in one of the park them in a Tivoli Garden. This was a reading and farming program. I can't forget it. The man invite I to read with the youths them and for the youths them, you know. I mean, I say, yo, oh, this brother move so. A different thing. People, I tell them, you see, when you liberate the minds of individuals, Fireborn, that is what makes the difference. And we're saying, even if you out there right now, because we soon start some more program, we're going to start donate or some booking of fire. I want to see I Nation a certain event and say, yo, you know, so I read the book, but me I buy a next copy for you give to a youth in the inner city.
Yeah. Because that's the next thing, too, you know.
Yeah.
That's the next thing I tell you. So the ones that have the financial resource. Because more time I say, him no want a book, I'm not buying a book. Well, you don't want to buy it for yourself, but you have the resource can buy it for your man who not able to buy it. So buy some book more time, and when you're driving in your car and you them rush you up on the corner, on the stoplight for wipe your glass, you give them a book for go read.
Yes.
Your farm, a primary school or your high school, you donate to them library, because the book them in them library are some mills and bulls and some, well, boy name the little cockroach from over England named Shakespeare and them boy. So you want to give them the real Pan-African conscious books, and the one them were banned in the 60s. Some of them still officially banned, but them to enforce them. Because them book the youth them want to read. Because why them ban them? Because them book them free. Is what I'm saying. And now we have them accessible. And you know, probably you have them already, you read them already, you probably don't need them. So buy some and get to your old school, buy some and go set up a library in the community. I can't just library, I can't just books, you know, but what are you reading? And just like on just music, but what are you listening to? Just like on just food, but what are you eating? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
So, get the book them we have, the substantial book them, and set up some library in your old school, in your community, and all of these things. You know, have it in your car, drivers, give you to Marcus Garvey philosophy. Because all the politicians, you know, tell me one politician boy ever give you to philosophy and opinions of Marcus Garvey. Not one of them politician boy ever put a philosophy and opinions in a youth hand. But a countless of them put gun in a youth hand.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? We know that the reality. And not one of them ever put a black book in a youth hand and say, go wise up.
Judgment.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
because they want to control the youth, them and destroy the youth. That's why I tell them, say, if you them kill 100 for the day, don't blame them. Just give thanks it wasn't to 1,000.
Yeah.
Because Peter just say, you can't blame the youth them. Because I whole heap of things now, brother. Whole heap of things. Look what happened with it. Look what happened, brother. Nah, because look what happened with it. Look how the cockroach them around the world. Where they the boy them said, look what the boy them are doing with it. The boy them said the man them a travel, drugs span the boat them.
Yes.
I swear the boy them though, just bam, drop a bomb and kill much people on the boat. Because them have gun the drugs on the boat. What kind of slackness that? A badness that, you know?
Badness.
So you powerful and have the big gun and you just drop bomb and just kill. You could have invade the boat today, you could have stopped the boat, you know?
and
just like how
capture
you
everyone,
take
you know,
out,
and
just like
search
how
the
you
boat,
take
you
out
know.
the people, them prime minister fire, you coulda get in
You
the
could have
boat and
searched the
deal with.
boat and prove it
Hey.
and prove it. Say, yeah, them have drugs on it, I will lock you up. No, yeah, bad man, you just jack bomb. So when the youth them see them think, oh, you tell them for no violence, and the violence you show. At the same thing, Peter Tosh saying you can't blame the youth them cause all the man that we tell them for be great man, like all them man, they are murderer. Yes, the president a murder, you bop and drop a man on a boat and kill him with your innocent people. How are them the innocent?
Fired.
You're innocent until proven guilty. Or you prove them guilty. And I know you can't show that drugs was really on the boat or anything like that. You just bam and drop them and kill. So now you come to up and squeeze that sugar, you can't blame them because look how the leaders them are behave.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Hey,
even in terms of how the bridging them all try erase history. Seeing and I put up images, the first black president and his wife. You gotta put up them image the fire about.
All right.
Bully.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on,
Yeah,
no.
man.
And then know what you know. I know. For feel a way. For know say I gotta burn the eye fire. Me nah feel no way, no. And me nah come back to your country in a fire. And if this platform feel like say yo X, Y, and Z fire, we're gonna find a way for work on the thing. But I not afraid again.
The thing is, man. That's why I say already when the man them a band people, them the artists them from come of them country, a man a kill up and him get back him so-called visa. Tell me like it's a visa and get for go heaven. Him turn it right. And Marcus Garvey done tell you say, you know, you have to create your own. Look to Africa. What you kill up for going to Rome for? Because the whole of them are Rome, you know. If Rome tell you say no one, you say, all right, Rome, you know what, me a year last. Africa, me a penetrate. You start go tour Africa. 54 nations, them said done. They start tour Africa. That's what I'm saying. Because mission you depend on the money you I'm telling you now, once you have the reggae music, it's not money or hype, you know, mission. You know. You don't want money and hype, but do hip hop and dancehall or some other thing, you know. That's what I'm saying. R&B as well. So once a reggae, a mission, you know.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Check the history again, brother. Before 66, there was no reggae, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know where reggae come from is a gift, you know, from His Majesty. When the Majesty come here, reggae come forth and him give Rastafari reggae as a gift to finance the revolution and fulfill the creed.
Mm-hmm.
And that, you know, so every reggae, no man is supposed to have the reggae and talk about him a give back, you know. And then a give back, you know. And your duty.
For do, yes.
So you know, talk about your give back. After you know, I want your duty for all the money you make from reggae. And for you and your friend and family live comfortable. Have a secure the greater family.
Yes.
Have a fulfill the creed of the hungry being fed, the age protected, the sick cared for, the ignorant enlightened, you know, the whole fulfillment of the creed. That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing there. There was no reggae before 66. Remember, say after 66 His Majesty visit, you have reggae. It's almost the word itself and the music changed because it was Roxy there before that. His Majesty give 13 elders gold medallion. Him give the government a school.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Him give the government and the people them a church, or we use the church. We'll get back our Ethiopian name. Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Our Father come and assure us forget everything for now, decolonize our mind, our spirit once more, you know. Is what I'm saying. And then give us the music, the reggae music for finance. So then if we want an ambassador. So no superstar, man, I say he's a reggae superstar. No, you don't get a reggae superstar. Don't get carried out. That the system one. Don't get carried away. You're a missionary. Upon it. Is what I'm saying.
Yes,
you're a revolutionary. Bob was a revolutionary. You know? Bob took himself as a superstar. Bob a revolutionary. You know?
And then the whole of them want to be like
Bob.
Bob.
A white God. Yeah, Bob, so what you want? You want a white God? Well, God come black.
Yes.
How much money you have said that now? How much money you have said that now? Is what I'm saying. So you have to know. So that's why I'm going to always be the king of reggae. Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So you have to know a revolution, and the man must just know Africa. Africa. God, there's no salvation. If you check history and check the Bible, all the man in the Bible, anytime them in a problem, where them run go? Africa. In a history and reality, anytime the nation in a problem, where them run to? Africa. China, where them run to? Where them want the world power and take over from Europe and America? Where them run to? Africa. Africa has always been the savior. Africa the Christ. I don't know, individual of Africa. When we say Africa, I mean the consciousness. Remember, you know, when Africa run the world, you know, over 5,000, 10,000 years, and there was no world war, you know. There was no weapon of mass destruction, you know. There wasn't even prison, you know. There wasn't even police. There was no golden age home. There was no orphanage. Exactly. Because we weren't a reactive people. We were a proactive people. We prevent things. You go up your grandparents, prevention better than cure.
Exactly.
That's what we grew up and know, you know. So that African way of life, you know. These boys we are around the world, they come out of the caves, them don't know nothing. Remember, say the own the boy, them burn them woman to the stake and call them witch, you know. When we realize that the black woman divine, we worship her and call her goddess. The first deification in Africa was of the woman.
Mhm.
When the boy them realize that feed them woman a goddess too, what them do them burn her to the
Burn
stake
her
and
to
call
the
her a
stake.
witch. No other group of people in here burn them woman. So if you have them boy there around the world, I expect the world to run good.
Lightning.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I.
Iceman in every time's written by a white man, Michael Bradham. So what is the problem with the world? The problem with the world is the white man. Is the white man say that in and me say that. You know, and our leaders still follow them, still run behind them. We get independence and we don't change nothing. When we get independence, all our slavery and colonialism stole from us independence to try and make us get it back. I know them they want to teach African language. The school curriculum is still the colonialized school curriculum. So that indoctrinate the youth them. So that only youth them in a criminal and gangster.
Yo, more big up Space Cat in the house, in. Yes, I. Yes, I. A real talk. A real talk. Hey, nation. You see the way of the vibration strong for your bud. We want direct the people them to when are the event? Monday. Or Tuesday? Monday. What time the event start down at town there?
6 in the evening go up to midnight or even beyond, you know, chanting, bingy.
Yes,
I don't know, bingy a power, you know.
Yo, even if I walk with just my tablet alone, may I come stream B-side fire.
Yes, sir. Which is right.
Say it's a soft launch.
Here, man. Rastafari, Africa, you know?
Yeah, man, it's a soft launch and thing. But we're going to come through and make the ones them see the space, know of the space. So we'll probably walk all out on the street and make the people them know walk on, come straight forward into the space. Seeing and make the ones them know. But this is the beginning.
Yeah, man. I know them for us done with the political violence.
Right now.
You know? And I West Kingston with it. I don't know, as Brandy said, I do Selassie I come first, you have to big up the dust. You hear that? Yeah, man.
Yes,
straight up the president. Yeah, man. We're not going on the thing. Man. President. I'm tell them, you know, we have 9 prime ministers, my brother. We have 9 prime ministers. 9 prime ministers we have over the years, right?
Yes.
And 1 premier. So 10 of them. I'm going to tell you, put all of them together. Them don't make the character of the president.
True.
Me, I tell you that. Put all of them together. Them not have the character of the president. The president is a more man than them. If I them didn't have the president's shoes and a so-called gangster, they would have abused them power.
Yes.
We observe the president and say him don't abuse him power. Him change the thing.
Yes.
It's the same thing get extradited and the place mash up. I take time the place, take time I come forward again. No. Remember one time you could have walked downtown, your big gold chain and the body now pop it off.
Exactly.
I'm saying get extradited, I'm saying man I cut off woman ring, with the ring off of them finger and these things. You see what I say? I'm big up vehicle too.
Yeah, man.
No political division.
No political division,
man. Them man.
Big up all of the gang them. All of the gang them.
All of the gang them. Because we not call them a Dan.
No, gang them. Gang.
And we are change it up. Change it up, you know. So all of the youth them here rise up. When I'm getting a danship and a gang. You see what I'm saying? And a gang of the people responsible for. Don't want the politician boy come chicken. You run them way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's the thing, though, brother.
Nation, love and honor, the fire now stop burn. I'm going to say give thanks for strength I and I family. I'm just want to express and reflect back the love to the I family and all who make this possible. Zine. To the brethren, I'm see this morning, I sort out the place. Big up yourself. Yo, big up your team, the fast. Please, please, the ones that down there.
Ever response to the ground, you know, the big man that, the caretaker and Prince the chef and Amin and Dust and the whole crew and Finger Dread Foundation. So I can't forget my father because he make it possible to see him.
Where's the Finger Dread Foundation, you say?
Yeah, man, a Finger Dread at the heartbeat and everything. If I never him, I couldn't do this. So.
All right.
You see what I say? I ain't no man, a father, I know man, a father.
Yo, what have to set up? I hope you have formally work on the foundation there in the fire.
Yeah,
I hope you have formally work on the Finger Dread Foundation in the brother.
Yeah, man, that's going to happen officially, brother.
My brethren, HeartiKal fire say keep the fire burning red hot, you see me? And he put up about 10 emoji. Yes, Bird's Eye, big up yourself, same way. Space Cat in the building here at Wickie Wakie Music Festival. The ones them big up themselves. Nation, love and honor.
Rastafari, brother. Up.
Eyes is eye.
Rastafari.
Yeah, man, at the Yaad radio, man. Zine, love and honor to the whole family. Eyes is eye. People, I tell the I them have to come through Monday, you know. What about Bingy, what about Ital Sip, Ital Standard Same. We want big up Space Cat in the building. We want make the ones them know say your town is safe. Coco, big up yourself anyway. Stand up right now to the whole team, to the whole family. Yeah, man, a presidential order we say from long time, man. See, no political, nothing. But we see the order, we know the order, and we just know say, oh, I move forward. Jane? Yes, I. We have one final ones who are close off the show. You know, say we have to have an ancient for close off the show. See? And we say we have about 20 25 minutes and we say, yo, I get to him because it's reggae in the park. I'm from reggae in the park, you know, for you know, say a serious thing I go on, you know. And I had the privilege and honor of presenting about Leonard Howell at Reggae in the Park. Seeing? And I try to make it as relatable as possible because it's not Rasta was there, but it's normal people. And we try make it just universal. So the ancestors guide and I made, I think, a wonderful presentation at that reggae in the park there in Linstead, seeing. So we'll try get to Ross Andy now. We can talk about reggae in the park. We're talking about an island-wide tour. And soon we're talking about reggae in the park in Africa. I think we're easy. And I watch the face in the fire. If a yard, we are going there, you know, we're going to do there. I yard radio. Seeing? So again, the thing that's expanding and what I say, yeah, we love the vibration. Seeing? So again, to my team, those who we know and those who people don't know, who make this possible. May I tell you, a whole heap of people are guide and them believe in the thing, and may I say, yeah, love and honor. Empress more. Yeah, man, love and honor. Seeing all the wildfire, you know, you keep the thing balanced. You see what I say? Yeah, man, Empress Tanisha, is it? Yes, I. Seeing? So, it's that type of vibration. Ras Andy.
You there, front?
Yeah, I know some of their breadlocks this in a Yaad radio in here. Ready for make the ones them know what go on?
Blessed love. Are we online now?
Yes, we are online right now, and everybody's hearing it because they're anxious to talk about reggae in the park. So, more and give you the platform right now. Just give them a small introduction, and don't forget also your weekly broadcast. But we'll say reggae in the park first, and then we just island tour, African tour, everything.
Okay, of course, it's reggae month. And the backdrop to Reggae in the Park was that as a teacher of history and culture, I said, you know, Kingston is not Jamaica. And as a rural person, a countryman, I said, you know what, I can't be, you know, in Jamaica, and I'm not celebrating the genre of music that I love, and hence the birth of Reggae in the Park. And of course, it was a discussion between myself and Max Romeo, to be exact. You know, may his soul rest in peace. And yeah, so the idea behind Reggae in the Park is really to celebrate our genre of music that has, you know, been given to the world through Rastafari. You know, the message of love, peace, and harmony. Yeah, man. So Reggae in the Park, you know, has grown, and this year we're celebrating 8 years. You know, in the park in Rose Duncan Park in St. Catherine, Linstead. Yeah, man. So of course, it's all about highlighting our icon. So every year we highlight at least one reggae icon and at least one Black History icon. So this year we have identified Bonnie Whaler as one such icon on the reggae banner. And of course, one of the leading founders of Rastafari in Jamaica, Leonard Howell. So this year, Reggae in the Park, honoring, Bonnie Whaler and Leonard Howell. And of course, Reggae in the Park would not be without our artisans. So, of course, one of the week will be exhibiting our artists, those who are good at painting and drawing and so on. And of course, those are in the fashion world, clothing, and then to top it all off, our final prize, because of course, Reggae in the Park comes to you live from the Rose Duncan Park every Friday in Linstead. So, of course, each week is a different theme, as I said. So the final night is a big night big musical concert with a food expo starting in the day. Yeah, man. So, of course, Reggae in the Park has grown. And this year, we're going on what we call Reggae in the Park Road Tour. Yeah, man, we want to take the love that we have enjoyed in Reggae in the Park and music to other parts of the island. So we're heading to St. Mary on the 25th of this month. Yeah, man, Wednesday the 25th, we'll be over there in my hometown in Highgate, St. Mary. That's where I grew up. Went to school, St. Cyprian Prep, and then St. Mary High. And of course, I left with the Calabar, Michael Ewing. Yeah, man. So, of course, I can't leave out my own parish, you know. And then on the 26th, which is a Thursday, we're heading across to St. Catherine. St. Anne. How can St. Anne not celebrate reggae in the park on Black History Month and Reggae Month with the likes of the king of reggae from 9 miles up here in the hills of St. Anne? And of course, the great Pan-Africanist, Marcus Mosiah Garvey, right? Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey, right here, born in St. Anne's Bay. Of course, we'll be celebrating reggae and music and the culture and the history of our people. You know, in St. Mary, how could you not celebrate Attack 1760, first rebellion that really brought the British monarch on his knees, you know, because it was right after the Attack rebellion over there in St. Mary that the American Revolution took place in 1776, and eventually the British had to give up the slave trade in 1804, 1807, thereabouts. Okay. So how can we not celebrate Taki for putting a nail in the coffin of colonialism? And then, of course, how can you not celebrate a St. Mary with the likes of Barry Salmon, K.P.T, Ninja Man, Lady Saw? Of course, that's where Tanya Stevens is from, you know? So, you know, Miss Lou and all these great people have passed through St. Mary, you know? So couldn't afford for St. Mary and St. Anne, Bernie Spear, you know, all those great warriors out there. Yes, and then of course we want to take Reggae in the Park on an international tour, and of course we could not think of any other place other than our motherland. Yeah, man. So we give thanks to this link up, my brother Redlocks. How are you doing on the other side, though?
Yeah, we are excellent on this side, my Ras Andy, and I want to really thank you for the opportunity to present at Reggae in the Park in Linstead. You know, it was an honor to know that I was able to fulfill that mandate for you. You know, and also, yes.
Oh yes, I give thanks to you for passing through, and supporting the culture and reggae in the park. You know, we had the guest Bunny's sister.
Yes.
Bunny Wailer's sister Evelyn was in the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so we really appreciate the fact that you were able to join us.
Yes, I.
And share in that moment and to speak on the gong.
Yes,
I. Leonard Howell, as the way you did,
Yes, I. Because one of the things that was very important to I was to make him really relatable to the ones who were there. You see me? Because a lot of individuals see Rasta as this man with whole heap of ear, with this, that, but the original gang did not start with that look. So all of us as black people are Rastafari in a sight, and the ones them need to understand that also within them consciousness we have all connected in a seed. So when it was just an honor saying I got the opportunity to walk through even the Linstead market and visited all those places, because as a historian, we can't come in a certain space and then we not visit the people them, We want to give thanks to even the woman them who up on the street side who sell clothes and them thing there, We'd have to hold one and two things from these women and kind of support them, because we know that a whole heap of store there with good clothes too, but we say race first. So we bought our clothes from a black woman who was selling on the street side, who was very afraid because the police were there. But we waited patiently and we purchased from her. So we are said to the ones them say you wanna care what go on, man. We have to have a upful vibration, and we give thanks that you provide this medium. Now, Reggae in the Park also is endorsed by Reggae Month and by the ministry. Is that so?
Yes. So of course, as a teacher of history and social studies, I met with Minister Gray on several occasions. Not really at her office, but on occasions when there's a launch of Reggae in the Park. So I introduced Reggae Month. So I introduced her to Reggae in the Park.
Mm-hmm.
And since 2022 or 3, thereabouts,
Yes.
the ministers come on board, fully endorsed. Just a second.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. This is Ras Andy, again, the curator of Reggae in the Park, and he's told you we're going on an island tour, people. We're going to also bring Reggae in the Park to the motherland, Tanzania, for 2027 for International Reggae Day. So the ones them have to know these things. Fireborn is not just Jamaica, but we're looking again, as iNation say, reggae is that weapon of mass construction to liberate the people them. Hey, me have a surprise phone in my virgin Yazir. Yazir. Him send a song where making of war go under the United Snakes, And at that we are close the broadcast with. We say right now, we should, Professor Rupert Lewis, Abba, love and honor. Professor Clinton Hutton, love and honor. Seeing? Professor Jalani Naya, love and honor. Seeing? Professor Amani Tafari. Because I'm telling him I don't want to be political correct and I don't want to be, no. The whole of that brother them and sister them is be a professor. Them way past doctorate. Worse them is far right. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
We give
I.
thanks to that.
Yes, I. May I
So
tell
we're
you
looking
them?
forward to this tour, this Reggae in the Park tour, taking place on the 25th in St. Mary and the 26th in St. Anne. And come next year, we'll be traveling over to the Gong Parish, Defense, Clarendon.
Yes.
Right? And then Trelawney. Okay, you have a celebration of black history and reggae and not touch Trelawney with the Maroons with their bang and the Nyabingi and the drummers from up in the hills and Bolt, a living legend among us. Yeah, man, you have to bring Reggae in the Park in the square of Water Square right there in Parliament. So we give thanks for the energy, for the insight, for the vision.
Yes, I.
That Reggae in the Park is under. And of course, Hot Dub will come to you live from Natty Farm Yard every Saturday, 12 to 4. Of course, that program is all about ganja. Yeah, the bud for ganja, dub for the music. Yeah, man. So
yes,
give thanks, my brother. I always listen to your program. Yaad, forefront, online radio.
Yes, I.
That is bringing consciousness to the people.
Give thanks.
So we give thanks to the eye, we give thanks to this moment, that we can, reason together.
Yes, I. Before I move, I just want to mention a key your team. Because when I come at the Reggae in the Park, I see the lady them who they at the bar. I see the youth them who do the video capturing and the streaming and the this and the that. Just mention a few of your team members now, please. Very, very important to I.
Yeah, man. Big up to my original team members, man. Of course, Charlton from Spectacular. Yeah, man. Lara, Lee, who behind the scene, get that we're connecting streets, And of course, Reg, that tone has been with me from day one. So big up to Sean and his team, DJ Burrow and others on location. Of course, my Sister Marine, the craft lady, ages too. And I welcome on board Hannah and Daly, makers of the Jack Hammer.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Yes, we had a bottle. We had 3 bottles of Jack Hammers.
Yeah, man. So we give thanks to Jack Hammer for coming on board. And of course, Core Communications. They're the flow people inside of Linstead. Yeah, man. So we give thanks for for them to come on board. But more importantly, we want to give thanks to the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport, ably led by Minister Green, for her foresight and ensuring that Reggae in the Park gets a trickle of the funding. We hope we got more, but I'm not going to say much until, better days. I just hope for better days ahead. That's all I know. Better days ahead.
Give thanks, family. Yes, I. Again, love and honor us, Andy. Give thanks for inviting I, and we look forward to the great works ahead and to our trip to Tanzania.
Oh, yes.
The-
Yeah, man. We're definitely going there sometime at the ending of June to the 1st of July, which, of course, the 1st of July is International Reggae Day.
Reggae
So,
Day.
of course, we want to take Reggae in the Park internationally. Yeah, but we want to go and be at the foothills of the Kilimanjaro Mountains over there in Tanzania. Yeah, man. The highest mountain in the world. We want to bring Reggae in the Park and the hills to be the backdrop.
Yes.
And of course, we're not traveling alone. We're traveling with our musicians, with our artisans, and
Yes.
all players of instruments,
Yes,
who
I.
can make it fit, because it's really building back the bridges that were burned during the colonial times. They call it the Middle Passage. Yeah, but we want to turn it into the middle transit point. We can go back across the Atlantic and visit with our friends and family and bring reggae to our people. It's a king's music. It's spiritual. It connects. It's the messages of love, and harmony. Almost, say my act. Yeah, man, because the reggae is really going back to our comedic way of living. Ubuntu, I am because of you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
man. So we give
Yes.
thanks
Eyes
for this
is I.
moment. One love, my brother.
Eyes is big up.
Eyes
Give
is,
thanks.
eyes is.
Give
Big up
thanks.
yourself and big up Yaad. One
Yes,
love.
I. Remember to join Ras Andy on Masani Radio. It's Dub Buds. Every Saturday, 12 to 4. Yes, I. See it. And I don't know if you check in the first hour of Bud Dubs before you come as a Yaad Radio. You know what I mean? I feel no way about that, man. Seeing? I just support where I support each other. Seeing? Masani Media, love and honor, my sister. Yes, I. People, the music start playing. Wickie Wakie Festival start, Alpha is on stage right now, Yeah. Alpha Music School is on stage right now. Yes, Space Cat, don't you hear the quality of music? I'm gonna go there to see if I can learn how to play the guitar. I don't Space Cat, I'm such a yo, one big up all the family. Oh, this Emperor is you. This is you. I know, right? Yo, people, you need to make your way down to Wickie Wakie Music and Camping Festival. Yeah. Come on. Debo, don't feel no way. The team don't feel no way. I'm so excited about the camping part. I just add that to it. But love and honor to the whole team. The time is now 2 minutes to 7. We close at 7. So it's time for me to do my little, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, man. We want to give thanks to all our guests today. Of course, we had HeartiKal Fire with Word Sound Powerful. We had the Dark Foundation. We had Negosai from Roots House. We had Jabi from the Dark Foundation. Negosai from Roots House. We want big up Redemption Ground because they have their event. We had Empress Spoogie from the 4 Mile Business Services. We had Empress Iris. Yeah, man, Caris Lawrence. Yeah, the curator of High Frequency. We had Yeza live on Yaad Radio. Yeah, clean skin, good body. Don't work on your body like you think it's a car. Take care of yourself. Yeza. Seeing we had Mel's from Let's Go Camping, Jamaica. Also, Buds and Brushes. We had Kirk I Nation. We had Ras Andy. And of course, I am Negos. Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Signing out for this strong broadcast of Yaad Live, Heritage and Culture of the Caribbean. I'd like to thank our broadcast technician, Biko, the Universal Ears. Yes, people. Hashtag Universal Ears. Yeah. Our executive producer, who at this time will be unnamed, but we want to give thanks to the University of the Technology for also their input in the development of Yaad Radio. Seeing our sales team is very, very much active, people. So if you have any product, anything that you want to advertise with us, please call us at 876-566-5556. Yes, I. Give thanks for all those persons who stayed for the whole broadcast. Yeah. The Inwood family, big up yourself, and my family that is. I say, yeah, man. All the ones them, love is a verb. Give thanks.